in the Breton statue. In fact, I think I can get it today. All I need to do is eat a piece of cake. All I need to do is eat a piece of cake and do a dungeon. And then I think that'll be that for me. I think. Let's get live in all the places. Because I wasn't live in all the places because I hadn't really started anything. So tomorrow is assignment day, but I am in the rest now and wake up early tomorrow plan right now though. Yes! 8 PM BST. I don't remember. That's so loud. I don't remember what it is for other time zones, but if you go on the Discord, you'll be able to see on the announcements I've put your time zone. So it will show up wherever your time zone is in the Discord, in the announcements section. We're going to do a little community night, as we always do. As we always do when it comes to ESO Direct. If you want to come and watch it as a family, you're more than welcome to do so. I should have really worn an ESO shirt today, but I fancied wearing a baggy, comfortable t-shirt, and I don't have a baggy Actually, I think I do have a baggy Morrowind t-shirt. I had to give a lesson to my friends, but after all that, I forgot to record it. Oh no, I don't have to give them a recording, but I'm supposed to have one just in case they ask. Oh no. I really thought I unlocked the Nord hero statue before I left for holiday, but it turns out I didn't. Now the incomplete set sits in my home mocking me. Ugh. I like Golden Pursuits. I just wish that they didn't have a time limit. I wish that they were in a list and you could do them as time goes on. But like you had to do them in order or something. That would be quite nice, because then there's always the opportunity to catch up. But that's just me, and an adult who is 31 years old and owns a house and has chaos in my life and doesn't have time to log on to ESO every day anymore, and I wish I did. It's crazy how much owning a house has changed things for me, really. Like the time that I have to spend on things and...
Arrival and...
I never thought it would have as big... I thought it was going to help my situation with streaming, because I'd have more time to stream and things, but it's actually done the opposite. But I think now that I've been in the house for a while, I think that is going to help me sort of get used to it more and get in a routine. We've been in the house nearly a year. Can you believe it's been nearly a year since IRL Hearthfire, chat? It has been nearly a year. Yeah, let me check my calendar, because I wrote in my calendar the house move anniversary. Bear in mind, I didn't tell any of you when it was happening. I kept it a secret from you, didn't I? So I need to find April 2024. The 18th. April 18th is when we moved in. I can't remember what day I told all of you. But it's nearly been a year, which is crazy. It really doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm still new and I'm still learning how to do this house owner thing. It's wild. It really is. It doesn't feel... I feel like I've not grasped it, but also I'm getting better at it. So I'm understanding a bit more, like time management, knowing when to do jobs, when not to do jobs, and things like that. Did I eat the cake? I did, yeah. I should have got a pursuit for that. We hope. No. Dang it! 2 more event tickets away. And 1 more daily login reward away. Well, I think I'm going to get it. Let me just double check that I did get the other hero outfits. Because I can't remember. Okay. Elf, Nord. But hold on. Statue, Breton hero. Statue. Oh. No? No? Hero? Did I not get the other? Hold on. Wait. Would it be in here or would it be in my house? Like an actual furnishing? I think it's an actual furnishing, isn't it? So it would be in my bank. How do I check?
I could give you a...
There we go. Okay, so I do have the others. Drog, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Clock app, you know what to do. Get to that 10k likes. We can do it. It's easy peasy. It's so easy now that actually I think I smash it a little bit too hard. And I'm gonna give you a treasure chest at 10k, not 5k this time. I think it's time. Up the alley. I was just getting my phone charger. My phone, for some reason, is on 15%, and I don't know how. My phone, for some reason, is on 15%, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it didn't charge last night or something. Or maybe my phone battery's just going to absolute toot. Who knows? I don't have to give them... I really thought... or at least let you use tickets to unlock them in the Impresario later. Yeah, I'm really sad that I missed out on a lot of the stuff from last year. Like, I have Mini Molag. I can't remember what else I got, but there was a load of stuff I missed out on. And I feel really bad about that because it was all base game throwback stuff. And I'm really... Whoa! Why does... Ooh, clock app, you are winding me up. You are winding me up. Why have my gift goals broken again? Every day I have to resize these stupid things. Stop ruining my flipping goals, clock app. When are they going to fix that bug? It is so irritating. It is so irritating, I tell you. I only have, they broke Lazy Rickcraft again? Really? When? I think it's working for me. I only have one Indrik. I have every single Indrik and every single Indrik pet. And every year, up until Mini Molag, I have every collectible, including the pet. Last year was the first year, and I will admit I've been lucky that I've always had time to log in. But yeah, last year my dedication on tickets went for no reason other than I had a house to look after now. And it was like sort of learning the balance, and unfortunately collecting things in ESO, that got put on the back burner. I do obviously still play ESO, it's just I didn't collect things. Quest Coaches, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you so much for those tippy taps, clock app. If you get to that 10k, I will give you a treasure chest. I believe in you. You can get 10k likes, easy peasy. If you're wondering why that's the challenge, it's because I keep saying if you get 5k, you get a treasure chest, but it's far too easy. You smash it every time. Oh my gosh, who just gave a treasure chest anyway? Drog, thank you. Drog's like, don't worry, I'll keep her busy. I'll keep her busy. Back to lurking. No worries, Go Gadget. Enjoy your lurk. I'm sure it'll be fixed with when Amazon buys who? I updated mine right before I logged in, and now it doesn't work. This happened a couple of goes ago as well. They fixed it the next day. Oh. Yeah, I haven't updated my add-ons since the last day that I updated my add-ons on stream. I can't remember. I sent one. Oh, thank you, Drog. By the way, show me your sausage. You are one of my 2 subscribers. And I really appreciate you. So please show me your sausage. Your little tea bag, your little tea badge looks very cute on you. If you are a subscriber on any of the places that I stream, please show me your sausage. I would love to see your sausage. I actually need to change my goal because I feel like 10 is too high a goal now. So I need to change it to 5. Because 10 is too much. 10 is too much. I need to change it to 5, really. Can I not copy this? Oh. Let me make a new goal. Hang on.
Make it.
And Gerards, thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. And oh no, my waffles, enjoy your lurk. Hot dog. Sub for sausage. There we go. I feel like that's a bit more manageable, huh? That's a bit more doable. Much better. Much more acceptable, I feel. Right, anyway. Whoa. What the flip? Thank you for the biddies, M. Gerards. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think I recently updated. When did you update your Lazy Rit? Today? Because I haven't updated mine in a little bit. That being said, I think one of my add-ons isn't working because this looks different. Yeah, today. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's not working? How is it not working? What's wrong? What's broke with it? Is it just like not doing it, or? I mean, to be honest, with the new system for crafting, we don't really need Lazy Rit anymore, do we? Let's be honest. Hey, Drog, thank you very much for the team bracelet. Oh my gosh, I didn't see all these. Wait, let me turn on my thing. Hang on. Oh, it's because I need to set things up again. Oh, flip. Hang on. My alerts are broken. Thank you, Drog, for the heart me, the team bracelets, and the rose and the Easter heart. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Play any Cyrodiil content? I do PvP-ness occasionally, yes. I do PvP-ness occasionally. I have I do it with a small group. We call ourselves the Ram Plebs. So we go round and battering ram places that are least expected. Let me... This. What does your home look like? In real life or in, game? Is it going to be weird and not give me my verification code again? It doesn't automatically pick them up or do them at the station. I mean, you can just spam through now, which is quite nice. You can just spam through and you know, as long as you've got quests only activated. I've been playing this game since launch. I'm still homeless. There are many, many free homes that you can get in the game right now. Well, not free, but like with coins. You have no excuse to not have a well-equipped home. Never invested in a home yet? Some of them are for free. Like, you can get a small house for free with each chapter. I have the Craglawn Private Arena, and that is very, very fun. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my verification code to come through for Tickfinity, and it's causing issue. Trying to get in. Afraid I might spend too much money. There's so many things that you can craft for free in the game. You don't usually have to spend any money on housing. Oh my gosh, Drog, thank you so much for the sparks. I really appreciate it. That was like a big old cake, wasn't it? That was a nice little cake. Nearly done my gift goal. I think you already did one. I don't know why my alerts don't play music. It's really weird. I'm not sure. Like, they're supposed to make music, which is why I usually use Tickfinity, but Tickfinity won't send me a verification code for some reason. It's not verifying. It's being weird. 99 coins, dang. Hey, clock up, keep tippy-tapping, please. Keep tippy-tapping. You're not even halfway to the 10k. Come on. You got this tippy-tapping down. I believe in you. I believe. Follow alert, gift alert. That's my goal thing, so I feel like this should be maybe this or this. Alert will be shown when you receive this many coins. Well, I don't get that many gifts, so if I just set it to 1. Drog, thank you for that heart, for the love you and the sparkler. I appreciate it. I think I've spent £1, 9 pennies on coins today. Maximum I will allow myself to spend. Or I'll just spend all my money. Spend all the money. Drog, thank you so much for the love you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I not upload my own? Can I upload my own alert? Or does it have to be one of these? Because all these are trash. Oh, I can upload my own. Yay! Right, let me do that real quick. Can you not? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Where is that alert sound? That is the question. Sounds? Sounds. Sub-alerts. New sub-song? Sub-alert quack? What? Sub-alert yelling reverb loud. What? Hold on. What? Okay, that's the one I'm gonna use. That's the one I'm gonna use. Yeah. You can trim audio files. Can I not upload that? Why is it not there? There's no one subscribing right now. It's just, for some reason, it's not letting me. You can trim audio files that are under 5 minutes to 2 to 3 seconds. Wait, does it have to be 2 to 3 seconds? No way. What? You can only have an alert 3 seconds long? What?
Travel la 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 la. Hey, whoa, 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 yeah.
That's That's gonna have to be the alert. Apparently, I can only have an alert 3 seconds long. What the flip? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. You hear anything about the subclasses coming next update? They're showing it off today on the ESO stream. No, I haven't, because I haven't seen the ESO Direct yet. And if anyone has spoiled any of it, I will personally go to their house and fart on their pillow so that they wake up with a horrendous infection in their eyeball. Because why would anyone do that? Why would anyone spoil the ESO Direct if they found out secret information? And I swear, if there ends up being subclasses revealed, I'm gonna fart on your pillow as well, Zoltrak. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad, because I don't want to be spoiled. I'm watching it tonight. I will fart on all your pillows, every single one of them. I don't care if you have 3 pillows or 2, I'll fart on all of them. I tuned in at the right time. Hi, Jen. Hi, Tiger. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Can I not use this yet? What the... I don't understand what's going on here. I got given a bunch of free ones. The Grand Arteum East, the Scrying Lodge in Western Skyrim, and the Deadland Zone. Yeah, there's plenty of free ones that you can use. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. I have fixed my alerts on Clock App. Hopefully. So I shouldn't have to turn on Tickfinity anymore. In theory. Because Tickfinity is not working currently. So I don't know if my gift alerts are working, but let me know if they are. Even if you send a... Actually, I'll test it. Hang on. I'll test it. It should make a noise. Should. Oh, there we go. It's a bit loud. It needs to be quieter. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for the I love you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right, anyway, what was I doing? I was deconstructing. That's what I was doing. I was deconstructing, and then I was going to do a dungeon. Thank you very much for the GG drog. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is the alert popping up? Is it working? Working. Is that going to get annoying? Should I turn it down? Is it loud? I don't get sent gifts very much, so I feel like it's not going to get annoying. But we'll see. We'll see. Let me hide the text, because I just realized it's got information about my WoW character instead of ESO. Right. I've got my tickets. I've done me... Oh, I didn't open my Jubilee boxes. I feel like one of my add-ons is not working, because my... I swear my overlay looks different. My UI looks different, and I can't put my finger on it. Oh! There's been a murder! Question for you, what armor sets do you wear? So, funny enough, the costume that my character is currently wearing is available in the Crown store right now. It only goes on sale like once a year, but it is, I'm pretty sure, let me check if it's still here. Yes. No. Sorry, I take that back. It's left the Crown store. It was on sale in the Crown store. The Palatine Tea Fake Gown and the armor that I wear is... Why? The armor that I wear at the moment... I mean, this is... it depends if I'm doing my healing or damage. But in my damage setup, I have more of the Infernal, Overwhelming, and Macabre. And then when I'm healing, I have Heaties, Hemoglobin 1, Hollowfang, and Sentinel of... But actually, I've been using Symphony a little bit more recently. The Symphony of whatever beans on toast. But I really need to get a different damage dealing set up because I finally got my first ever mythic. after years of refusing to farm for one, I finally pretty much accidentally got it. There was one thing that I had to kind of farm, and it was something I would have never accidentally found. So, yeah, I wanted to get my first ever mythic. I got it a couple of weeks ago without farming. So, yeah, I want to do a damage dealing setup with this. Maybe we can do that today, actually. Maybe we'll do that today. But first, I need to swap my builds. Did you know we now have the armory system in Elder Scrolls Online? And the armory system in the Elder Scrolls Online basically allows you to change builds and gear on the fly. So this is my damage build, and then I swap to my healer build, and it equips all of my healing skills, equipment, and it even can cure vampirism or give you vampirism. So if you get infected as a vampire, go to the armory, save a build. It's free armory, by the way. Check the Crown Store. Everybody gets a free armory. You get 2 slots for free. I have 3 because I got a PvP-ness one. So I've got healer, damage, and PvP-ness. But you get 2 slots for free. If one of them you're a vampire and one of them you're not, you just open the armory and you can become a vampire or get cured from being a vampire. And if you didn't already know, you get a free armory that goes in your house. This is a paid assistant, which I was gifted. Thank you very much for the gift. I can't remember who sent me this one. I've been sent so many gifts, and I'm very, very thankful. But yeah, you do have to pay for the actual assistant, but you do get a free armory in your house. Drog, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Right, Clock App, your #1 liker and possibly number 1 in the leaderboard for chat today is leaving. You're going to have to pick up the slack on those likes because we haven't reached 10k yet. If you reach 10k, I'll give you a prize. I'll give you a little treasure chest. But you're going to have to pick up the slack, I'm afraid, because Drog is leaving us, and Drog is the #1 liker of this channel. Would you like the title of #1 liker of this channel? Well, you've got to give more likes. Because Drog's out here liking for days. I think there's other people that do like as well. But Drog is very vocal about the likes they give. You've got to be more vocal about the likes you give, you see. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, opening boxes. And then I was going to go to do a dungeon. Refabricated. And I also got the Worm Cult Arm Corps. Yes. I heard a challenge and I'm bored at work. I believe in you, Tilly. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'm sad. You got this, chat. I believe you. Challenge me if you dare. Drog's like, hey, hold on, I can't leave yet. My dedication to likes has been threatened. I have been threatened. I must stay. There's going to be a like battle going on, chat. Keep an eye on that. It's gonna look at those likes go. Dang. Look at you go. Boom. Can we get 3 big booms for the likes? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Jen's here too. Jen's joining in on the like chaos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat's like, you want 10k? Hold my beer. I'll double that. Hold my tea. I will double that. I will raise you 20k, chat said. Chat said 10k, not on my watch. Not today. Chat said, you know what? How about we break your like goal today? You could try. I think our like goal is 60k. I doubt you're going to break that, but you could try. I don't know if I can see on my channel. I've not actually been looking what I'm doing. I'm checking the guild bank to see if there's anything that I don't have. Only double. That's a fighting spirit. I like it. I like your fighting spirit, chat. If I've missed any that I don't have, please let me know. My cheeky beans, let me know if I've scrolled past one that has an exclamation mark or green writing that says, add to your collection. So, there we go. Okay, there's nothing in the guild bank that I don't already have. Fair, fair.
I thought for sure that
9k likes, you guys are quite the opponents. So many of you just joined the chat leaderboard, by the way, because liking joins the chat leaderboard. If you look in the bottom right of the screen, they're actually on the stream as well. I've put a scrolling top 3, I think it is, that I've done down there. A top 3. So at the moment we've got Drog on there, Tilly, and I'm a little T-bot, which I'm sure one of you can overtake. I'm a little T-bot. Oh my gosh, okay, treasure chest for you guys. You got to 10k. Easy peasy. Not even a challenge today. Dang. Dang. Smashing it out, mate. You guys. Bruh. You guys. You guys, you make 11k! You guys are making me blush. You're making me blush with all these likes. Holy butts. Logan, thank you very much for the heart. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see, now I've got that sound alert. I don't actually need to open Tickfinity, which is nice. So I can just have it playing. And it's not too much of an invasive sound either. The only thing is it doesn't come up on the purple place. So you'll have to just listen to me talking about roses or anything. Did I hear chest? Get your mind out the gut. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, there's a treasure chest. 3 minutes, or sorry, 2 minutes and 12 seconds it'll open and you'll be able to open it up. I've got to reward you for getting to the 10k, but I see those likes still going. Has anyone taken over I'm a Little T-bot yet? No. How has no one taken over I'm a Little T-bot yet? What's going on? I thought we've had quite a few people send gifts. Weird. We are 3 gifts away from beating our next gift goal as well. No, don't start talking about booby song. Flip's sake. Don't awaken the booby song in chat, please. Please, not the booby song. No. I'm gonna keep tapping. Look at that number 2 next to your name, Tilly. It looks...
would like Kay to know that boob song...
No! That is a foul misuse of your mod powers. Fun fact. Did you know if you don't have mod powers to do text-to-speech, did you know any bits over, I think it's 100? Any bits over 100 also have text-to-speech, and every tip has text-to-speech as well. So if you sent me £1, that would have text-to-speech on Purple App. I don't think the others have text-to-speech. Purple App specifically. So if you want to join the mods in text-to-speeching me to death, I think it might be 50 bits or more. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you very much for the... What is that? Oh, restore HP. Thank you, Tiger, for the restore HP. I really appreciate it. We got another goal going now. Dang. And how is Tiger still not taken over I'm a Little T-bot? Is it because you need to like more? I don't know what's going on. But then when I look at my when I look at my leaderboard, I'm very confused. Is it because you have to send a heart me first? I don't know. Where did those extra 200 coins come from? Wait, oh god, Drog. Drog's gone off the rails. Everybody calm down. Everybody watch out. Drog's gone off the rails. Everybody get off the rails. Stand behind the yellow line. It's very important. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go pick up my pledges. Thank you very much for the sparkler, Freya. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really need to do my things and stuff. Wait, how was I a Little T-bot number 2? You didn't even... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the flip? BCY? BCY? Thank you so much for that. How many game controllers was that? Dang. Okay, you definitely overtook bots. You overtook I'm a Little T-bot. Easy peasy. Holy bombs. What the flip? They're still going. BCY, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a special event on for gaming stuff? Who the heck has 700 points? I think BCY just came in and just swept you all under the rug, mate. BCY was like, hold my tea. I'll show you. I'll show you. Is there a special event on at the moment using game controller, or is that just what the goal that I had up as at the moment? Royals versus Knights is the current thing. Let me have a quick look. You tell me, chat, if there's something going on. Hoop District, what's that? What is that? Oh, right. Okay, my live goal. Okay, the controllers are not on my live goal, but I like them. Playing as a royal. Royals versus Knights. Collect crowns in what I'm not battling anyone, so there's not a thing on. Apparently I need to change my gift goal anyway because one of my gifts is unavailable. So please hold. I'm gonna change that real quick. Apparently the OMG is no longer available. Do we have any requests? Do we have any requests for a 1 coin gift? I'm guessing Heart Me is a good one because it lets people join my club. I mean club. I meant to say club. I promise you, chat. I meant to say club. I meant to say club. Absolutely meant to say club. I'm so sorry. Set Heart Me as a goal. Viewers can send it to join your team. Oh, so you have to send a Heart Me to join the team. I'll set that as a goal then. Wait, no, we'll change that. We'll do 50 Heart Me. 5 restore. Actually, do you know what? I quite like the game controller. That's a fun one. We'll do that. Is the thrower pan still available? Because I do like the thrower pan. Not that I've ever seen. Does it actually throw a pan at someone? I actually have no idea. Right, there we go. I've confirmed it. I've seen you've been going through a rough time. I'm coming out of a very similar feeling, so better to support someone and help out when I can. Oh, BCY, thank you so much. And I'm really sorry to hear that you're going through a similar situation. It's definitely not fun when, you know, things start to go wrong at the same time that you're in a struggle puddle. And there's always that part in the back of your head of like, is it because I'm going through a struggle puddle that this is happening? But one thing I've learned since I posted that message is that I am definitely not the only creator going through this. That is a great reason to say, how you know the maths? You're good at maths. I'm not that good at maths. But seriously, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know if are we on the gaming ranking today? I don't think we are. No. I would need 50,000 diamonds to get on the gaming ranking. Not happening. Well, I don't think I'll ever try to get on the ranking, chat. I will. Maybe on a Monday when does it reset monthly or weekly? Stefato, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, genuinely got to go now, Kay. I hope that everybody watching is going to have a great day. Drog, thank you so much for coming along. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your love and support, and thank you for all the likes. I really appreciate it. And if anyone else could go and take over Drog on the likes and, you know, show Drog that we can do it without them, they're here, you can go like the stream and get those likes up. We're already on 5K, which is very exciting. Very exciting. I reckon we can double I have a daily goal of 10K. It's already been smashed. We've only been live on TikTok for like a few minutes. It's already been absolutely obliterated. So there you go. I've also changed my gift goals so that we actually have goals that are available right now, because some of my gifts were not available. And also the game controller, because we got sent some and I think it's a fun gift. I've also changed my subscription goal because we only have 2 subscribers on the Clock app, and it was at 10 because at one point we had 8 subscribers on the Clock app, and now we've only got 2. So I thought, oh, I better bring that goal down to 5. Did you know if you're a subscriber, you can show me your sausage? And I would love to see your sausage if you're a subscriber. Tiger, thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it comes up with join my team on my head. DJ Snake, hello. Shane Clifford, hello. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? How you doing? I feel like my camera's actually... Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, Tilly! Tilly, thank you very much for the game controllers! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what have I just done? Oh, I've pushed things that I definitely shouldn't have pushed. I need an adult. Someone send me an adult. Don't tell anyone I am an adult. What game are we playing? This is Elder Scrolls Online. Right, I think that's right. I think we should be able to see my head a little bit better now. Tilly, thank you so much for the game controllers. I really appreciate that. Mirth Fairy, thank you very much for the heart me, and welcome to my club. My club. I definitely was going to say club. Absolutely was going to say club. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to my club. That's how you get on the leaderboard. So you have to send a heart me to join the club. Join the club. You're so welcome. Keep going. It all takes time and patience, especially in mental health stuff. Yes, absolutely. I've been going through a lot the past 2 years. The stress of buying my first home. But also a lot of stuff like with family being unwell and all sorts. So it's a lot. Sub goal is a bit wild, but I guess I got a sub. Ah! What? Are you laughing at my tiny sub goal? I'll have you know that size doesn't matter, and my tiny sub goal is just as good as someone else's big sub goal. Okay, don't laugh at my tiny sub goal. That is incredibly offensive. Please do not laugh at my tiny sub goal. Size doesn't matter when it comes to a sub goal, okay? Right, listen, okay? Don't judge my little sub goal. No, I'm not laughing at that. The sausage. Are you laughing at my sausage? First, you're laughing at the size of my sub goal. Now you're laughing at the size of my sausage. Honestly, honestly, there's no such thing anymore as, what's the word? Respect. There's no respect in this world anymore. Where is the respect in this world gone? Coming in here, laughing at my sub goal, then laughing at my sausage. It's not the size of the sub goal, it's how you use it. Exactly. Hey, kayPOW Looney Tooney, I absolutely am. Yo, 15k. I know, the clock app are going, like, Purple app are overwhelmed with how much the clock app is going crazy today. Right, Purple app? I would have the clock app on the screen, but Purple app doesn't allow me to have clock app text up here, so you just have to trust me that what's going on is going on. You're just gonna have to trust me. All the other places, trust me. The clock app be doing stuff. Clock app be doing things. But yeah, it's true though. Sub for sausage. If you subscribe, you get a sausage that you can show me. It's very true. I will show you my sausage if you show me yours. Let me see if I can actually send you my sausage. I think I have to do it on my phone. I don't think I can show you my sausage. Hey, everywhere, if you're a member or a subscriber, please show me your sausage. I think I have to go on my phone and do it, and then I can show you my sausage. Please, I showed you my sausage. Please respond. I think it worked. Did my sausage come up? I showed you my sausage. Please respond. I'll even pin it. I'll pin it. Pin that sausage. That's what you can do if you subscribe to little old me. You can show a sausage and you get a cute little teacup next to your name. So what can you do, eh? You can't complain. Whoa! Tiger! I forgot that the alert on TikTok is literally 3 seconds long. Tiger, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I was so confused. I thought I literally just added that sound alert. You can't have an alert over 3 seconds on TikTok, so it's just like the tiniest. It's just the tiniest little snippet. Sunny, that is a very... The Purple app are showing me very big sausages right now. They're showing me very long sausages. That is a long sausage. Freya, Sunny, thank you for showing me your sausages. I need to abandon these and pick up new pledges. I swear we're actually going to do something productive, I promise. See, Tiger has a slightly longer sausage. An ever so slightly longer sausage. Holy butts, when did you get to 16.5k likes? You're just going crazy today. I don't know what's gone on. I need to have a whinge on the internet more often. Is this my sign to have a whinge more? Oh, scrap. That listen, it's definitely not the biggest sausage, but it's still a beautiful sausage, and it's not the, like Sonny said, it's not the size that matters.
Last time we
It's how you handle it. It's how you use that. You know, it's very nice though. It's a very lovely sausage. It's got great form.
Plumbs the deepest dungeons and throws
It's
fists
got great form.
Celine is ruler.
Oh gosh, we have 3 people in the whole of the clock app that can show me a sausage now. This is a very exciting day, chat. Very exciting. And I reckon we could get to 20k likes today. Oh my gosh, clock app's popping off, mate. This is popping off for me, okay? Don't laugh at me. This is a lot for me, especially recently. Things have died off, okay? And we do not discriminate based on size. We do not. Listen, every sausage is a beautiful sausage, but especially a subscriber's sausage. Subscriber sausages are the best kind of sausages, okay? Hi, Lee's Network. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Unfortunately, I only speak English, but I'm going to try and decipher what you said. Hello, my favorite WoW streamer. How are you? Are you okay? Is that what you said? Is that what you said? Because I see, hi, my streamer the WoW favorite. Or are you saying your favorite game is WoW? I don't know. Am I your favorite? You're gonna feel really awkward now if you say no, right? We're all gonna feel real awkward. It's just gonna be awkward. But if we could keep the rest of messages in English, please, that would be amazing. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot English person, and I only know English because we're not taught another language in school. Well, we are technically, but none of us, like, they don't take it very seriously at all. It's actually really depressing. They just let us get away with anything. Dove, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hey, it's ESO. I haven't seen it in ages. I love me a bit of ESO. Does anyone want to do some dungeons together? EUPC, I am a healer, so if you dungeon with me, you will get in easy peasy, quick and easy. We'll probably, I'm gonna do a veteran dungeon. I'm feeling spicy today. We got the ESO Direct tonight. Are we excited for what's going to be revealed? I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm really confused how I'm a Little T-Bot is still number 2 on the leaderboard. How is that happening? I think it's because you have to be here to keep it. I don't know. Sadly, I'm console and they still haven't added crossplay. I know. That would be the dream, but I don't think it's going to happen. Going once, going twice, sold to me. Oh my god, see? I got in it already. I got in already. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. Have a quick sip. Chat, you broke my gift goal. Like, it's actually glitched out. Do you see what you've done? Do you see what you've done? My name is there. Jen! Yay! Are you number 1 or number 2 on it? I'm waiting for it to change. You're number 3! Yay! Go, Jen! You can get on the leaderboard by liking. The quickest way is subscribing or sending gifts after sending a heart me. But you can get on there by liking. It's a bit harder, but it's possible. I don't get why Tiger's not on there, though, because Tiger sent gifts and subscribed. Murfairy's first ever gift, Fungal Grotto 1. Out of all the veteran dungeons I could get, I get Fungal Grotto 1. Are you for real? The easiest dungeon in the whole game, and I bet they're going to skip half of it as well. I guess it is a good contender for Mushroom Butt Cult. That is true. Mushroom Butt Cult. Mushroom Butt Cult, which is the club that you join when you send a thing, you know. I'm pretty sure Fungal 1 is literally the first dungeon. Yep, it is the first dungeon. Yep. That's why it's so easy. I know. I don't know if we're going to get through this dungeon, chat. You know, I'm not sure. I think we're going to struggle in this dungeon. We've got me, which is level 1,859. We've got someone that's level 3,078. Oh, I don't know. I think this is going to be rough. Ooh, dear me. Oh, no. I'm not sure we'll get through this together, chat. Oh, I think it's too rough. I don't think we're going to get to do hard mode. I think hard mode's pushing it, you know? Watch it, chat. Watch it. This is all very dangerous territory we're in right now. Very dangerous territory. Can't believe this. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Look, we're all losing health. Everyone's about to die. Oh no. I need a... Oh, this is... I can't heal this damage. This is crazy. There's too much damage going on. I just can't do it. It's too much healing. I'm running out of mana. Oh gosh. This is just awful. Absolutely awful. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh, maybe, Tiger, maybe. Have you sent a heart me before? Because I don't know if you have to do a heart me. Then again, I don't know. Did Tilly send a heart me earlier? Oh, I used the wrong ult. It's fine. Used the wrong ult. Yeah, today, yes, but I don't. Yeah, today, but yes, before I don't remember. Ah, I'm not sure. Oh, you did. Okay, you did. Yeah, I don't know if you have to do a heartbeat to be on the thing. I don't know. You're now number 2. Go on, Jen. Kick. Someone else has got to kick I'm a little T-bot off. Because I'm a little T-bot's me. And it's because I tap likes when I'm in between games and stuff. Someone can easily take over I'm a little T-bot. Come on. Easily peasily. Oh, are they typing, do we want to skip? Or, I guess not. Oh, I hate skipping! Can't stand it when people skip. It's so stupid. Just do the dungeon. It's Fungal Grotto 1. Just do the dungeon. It's Fungal Grotto... I actually can't get up. It's Fungal Grotto 1. Like, just do the dungeon. I hate when people skip too. Like, what's the point? Just do the bloody dungeon. And we didn't even do... Really? We didn't even do the hard mode scroll in Fungal Grotto 1. Yeah, let's die. Let's die because we didn't do hard mode. Wait, what? Hang on. There's a mysterious stranger. Wait, what? Angry Dad is outside with Ziggy? Now? Okay, 1 second. You have a key, don't you? Where is the scroll? No! Didn't bring it. Okay, let me quickly let Angry Dad in. They still didn't do the scroll, right? There's a scroll on this, right? Oh my god, this is a mess. Hang on. You didn't bring the key. We got a surprise visit from Ziggy and Angry Dad. I'm so confused. Like, we all wiped to do hard mode, and then we still, unless I missed it, did we start hard mode? And I just missed it? Oh, I nearly died. Dang. I didn't do the, I'm nearly there, Angry Dad. I'm nearly there. With little Ziggy Boo. Ah! Right, cool. Did we do hard mode? We should get the hell. Okay, we did. We did do hard mode. Okay.
By the ebony blade.
Sweet.
We found.
Right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Okay? Angry Dad and Ziggy are downstairs. I'll be 1 second. Enjoy word.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine. You just need a cup of tea.
Okay, you can fish.
A graze or minor injury. There's tea. There's tea.
Arcanist here.
You took an arrow to the knee. Have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Heard it's drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely changed the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris. There's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee. Have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity. More British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, right and brave. Brings childhood pets back from the grave. Puts curly hair upon your chest. Acts just like a bulletproof vest. Cleans pollution, grime and smog. Gives the glossy cut till you're done. Could reduce the deficit of grease. Unite to the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup or feel better for a messy breakup.
eyes open for a good tea shop. Always happy to try a new blend.
Hello. What toilet? There's toilet. You've not been in it. Cute mum's confused. I've requested cute mum to do something. Go over here. Look, that's what we used to do. Yeah, sniff. I've done a request for you, chat. Hang on. Pretend you don't see this. Who's gonna do the command? Ready? Wait, you got to come in a bit more. Hang on. Oh, mummy, thanks for the tea.
Hello.
That was cute. That was actually cute mum's hand,
Mummy,
not
thank you
angry
for
dad's
the
hand.
tea.
They've done it. There you go. Cute mum. They're doing it. Wait, you got to 20k likes? Congratulations, TikTok. Well done. I should give you a treasure chest for that, shouldn't I? So, Angry Dad, it's changed a little bit now. We've got purple app, which is... I can't say it because otherwise the other ones will get angry. This one's... And this one is... This one's TikTok. Well, I can say TikTok because it's TikTok that gets grumpy. The TikTok's going quite happy. But look, Ziggy! It's Ziggy! If you're a subscriber, you have Ziggy emotes. So you can post little Ziggy emotes, because we've not seen Ziggy in a while. But Angry Dad's here. Oh my gosh! Dad is a mermaid! Thank you for the fiery dragon! Holy butts! That well, now you've officially broken my gift goal. You've just smashed... Was that for Angry Dad, the fiery dragon?
Robertson, hello. Good.
At least someone used the command. Oh, there we go. We got a Ziggy. We got a Ziggy.
Ziggy?
I think he... say hello to Ziggy. He's put down because he's getting... Okay, maybe he's... He's wanna lick my face. Oh, there we go. We're all waking up now. It's because I went on a break, isn't it? Did you all just run away to get a tea and now you're running back to your computers like, did I hear Angry Dad and Ziggy? Ziggy's not very well at the moment. He's broken a tendon, ripped a tendon.
Yeah,
on his leg.
A bit of a fluffy leg.
Poor little Wiggy, and he's too old. He's too old to operate. So we're waiting for the things to warm up so we can go swimming because that's apparently quite good for him. I think you should just you should go fill up my sister's hot tub while she's away and put Ziggy in there. Oh, I'll let you down. I just thought it's weird that I can't hear anything because they're doing the commands, but then I thought you never used to hear anything. You'd always be here sitting awkward without not hearing the music and stuff. To me, I'm like, oh, this is weird because I haven't got my headset on. I can put it on, but be a bit rude if I did. Oh, thanks for coming to visit. My mum's sitting in the corner of the room sipping her tea.
And it's only a...
Yeah, they're not staying too long. But it's good to see. Nice surprise, isn't it?
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh?
It's been a while. Just a few. Just the whole background.
Yeah.
Just the whole background changing. You know, if you need music, I can suggest something. No, we're not having boob song. Your parents are actually adorable. They are. They are very adorable. 24K? Dang! TikTok are going crazy on the likes. Look, you guys smash this. I can see you getting to 30K easy peasy. Hi, Papa Pound, cute mum. Hey.
Old faces are coming out still. Slowly coming out. Saying hello.
Yeah, I think it's because I just went on a break, so a lot of them have gone to go to the
see.
toilet and get their tea, and then they come back and they go, "Oh my god, it's Angry Dad!" So,
I hope you all been good. You've been good. I hope so.
You are so tanned.
Am I? Oh. Oh.
Someone's been sunbathing.
Been falling asleep in the garden. That's what I've done.
Chris!
We're starting to change the colours, aren't we? Your time.
Yeah, sorry, I slapped on the clock app today, working too much right now. No worries, the clock app are going crazy. Can't wait for it to be sunny all day, every day. You know what? I never used to be too bothered about it, but I actually feel the difference when spring came and the sun came out. This year was like one of the first times I was like, you know what? I actually feel better now. I feel good. Corsair Chris, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you. Oh, howdy, partner. Who got the hat? Was it me or Angry Dad? Was that how long was that sent ago? Dad is a mermaid. Thank you very much for the hat and the cowboy hat. I hope it went on Angry Dad. Or both of us. Wait, we both got a hat? No.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
And
wait.
Teddy, I love the sun as well. Look, what's going on here?
I showed Angry Dad on the iPad. Yay! Corsair Chris, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. It's been a while. I miss Insomnia and EGX how it once was. I really do. Such good times. Much good times. Oh, I guess I should do this right now, huh? Hold on. It has. I hope you're keeping well. I am. Yeah, getting there, getting there. This other streamer legit shocked me by dropping their love of Yorkshire tea and was about to name drop you, but felt it would be weird. Yeah, probably not best if a streamer talks about Yorkshire tea to go, I know this other creator that I watch. You
Very
really,
nice, though.
you really
Very
look like your
nice.
dad. Twinning.
Very nice, though.
Nice tea.
Yeah.
In my Barcelona mug, which I've never been to Barcelona, but my sister has. She gave it
What
to me.
tea bags are they?
Yorkshire tea.
Oh, that's why.
Cup of Yorkshire tea.
Proper cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Proper cup of tea. I got Cute Mum and Angry Dad on Yorkshire tea as well. They won't
Ooh.
buy anything else anymore. I came back from Barcelona recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a gift from my sister.
Were the people okay? I heard the
Oh,
Spanish...
Badgers is joining the party now.
They've got
Hang
a bit
on.
funny.
Hello, darling. You're on Big Brother. Please do not swear.
Do you want pistachio spread and what else?
What is there? There's pistachio spread. Sorry, just a quick segue. Lidl have pistachio stuff in stock, and I'm desperate. Okay, right. Pistachio spread. 1 second. What else? What else pistachio is there? Have they got the Dubai?
Just pistachio spread. Just pistachio.
Just the spread. Nothing else. There's the Dubai chocolate's not in there.
No, I don't even know what you're on about, okay?
It's a green packet and it's chocolate and it's Dubai pistachio chocolate.
No, not that I can see.
No?
All
Okay,
can see
I
is
will just have...
pistachio spread, which is Italian.
Okay, I'll have 2 of those. Okay, love you.
Bye.
Bye, love you.
Harlequin 42C. I'm alright.
Kay, don't hate me, but I don't like tea. Shh, don't say that. I'll have to get the assassins to take you out. Shh. Keep that quiet.
Yes. Maybe you need to add a little more sugar to it.
Dad is a mermaid. Thank you for the stinging bee. Oh no! Oh no!
not stinging.
Did it sting me?
You rang.
The TikTok gifts are really funny.
All right.
Thank you very much for the stinging bee. If you're in the UK, a Premier shop sells chocolate. Really? I have. So, fun fact: if you go on my TikTok, you will see. They're all waking up now. They're getting back from the Be Right Back break.
Hello.
Angry Dad was upset that no one was saying hello to Angry Dad.
I don't mind. I don't mind if you say hello.
I
or
can
not.
tell.
Yeah.
It's written all over your face, Angry Dad. The face that apparently we look the same with. Good morning, kayPOW and Angry Dad. Hope things are going well. Glad to see Angry Dad. Harley Quinn. Hello, Scholars. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I said thank you for the cheering crab. I like my tea as no, Sonny. No. You can't say those foul words in front of Angry Dad. How dare you offend us in front of my parents?
I think cute mummy lets it go cold because she hasn't told me she's made one. So,
Practically the same person, except one is a little bit darker. Angry Dad's very tanned at the moment. Look, we're like...
Thank
Look at this. And I have actually been out in the garden touching, well, not grass because we don't have any, but I've been gardening. No one can believe how much I'm out in my garden, like pruning and
Builder's
things.
tea.
What shade is the
Chris.
tea is the
The
question.
question is builder's tea.
This is risky. This is risky.
Very.
Dash of milk, 1 shug. Freya, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I was sad. Clock up are saying now. Hello, cute Angry Dad, cute Mum, and Ziggy.
Good odd. How you doing?
Good odd.
Good odd.
Dale,
Gosling.
hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
Gosling.
Gosling. Oh, like goose.
Oh, goose.
Where is best, here or purple app? Wherever you prefer. Give them both a try and see what happens. Dad is a mermaid. Thank you for the Easter hearts. I really appreciate it. How's your garden going? I haven't seen it since you were tearing up concrete. The concrete is still, unfortunately, there. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Very nice shade of tea. Yes. I have only the best shade of tea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Glad to see Angry Dad is looking well, isn't he? Been sunbathing. He's looking very, warmy cheeks. Yeah, lots of compliments today. Looking well.
Oh,
Actually, he's
Why is it wet?
oh, because the Badger's spilt tea.
Oh,
Badger spilt tea on my desk earlier. His hair's come back nice. He did lose a few
only a
from
little bit.
yeah. He did have a bit of hair fallout,
A
but
little bit of fallout. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing much. You wouldn't have noticed it.
no, it was only when he was in the shower and went, "Oh, what's that? Get off!"
Yes.
Ah.
Right, I did.
Angry Dad is a bit of a silver fox, isn't he? Oh. And hello over here too. Hello over here as well. Yes. I meant best for you. For me, I use both, trying to provide best support possible. Oh, I think both, maybe. I mean,
bit jealous
Purple
of
App, I have
Angry
more
Dad's there.
features.
I'm probably after his name. Why? Why would you want my colour? Getting old.
And no, they're saying you have more. You have
Oh,
more hair.
oh, I
And
see.
this is thinned out a little bit. It is thinned out a little bit from the the radio surgery, the gamma knife.
Gamma knife.
Gamma knife.
Yes.
That Guardian patio must have been put in by a civil engineer. More concrete. So we found out what the concrete was. I don't know if I said this in a video with AFK, but I don't know if I said it. But the concrete we figured out because based on the neighbor's house, they have a
How'd you pronounce that?
brick. I say Euster.
Euster Figos.
Ah, I think you probably said it better than me. I just go
I don't know.
Euster.
Did I say it right?
I don't know. Did he?
I'm terrible with these things.
What was I saying? I got
Beans.
distracted. Beans?
Beans.
Beans?
Beans.
Beans.
Not
What?
good.
Oh, concrete. So it used to be a utility room that was connected to what was a garage, but they knocked down the garage and they knocked down the utility room and just left the concrete. So, but we are getting quotes from a landscaper to remove the concrete because it's too big of a job for us. Because we tried to do it with a simple tool, and we even need to hire a big jackhammer thing, like a, or get them to come and do it. Won't lie, I've missed popping along and catching your ESO adventures. Well, we're doing the things. I do play a lot of other games, and I am kind of doing a bit more variety at the moment. But I always come back to ESO. You know me. I love my ESO too much. Elder Scrolls Online. And we got ESO Direct tonight, 8 p.m. Oh, Harley Quinn. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear. I'm really sorry.
You can borrow my Angry Dad.
Yes.
Angry Dad will adopt any of you that you want. On the internet. He doesn't have the energy to put up with more than us three girls in real life, but
no, sadly, I'm not in remission. I'd
No.
like to be, but it's going to be a little bit of a more battle.
yeah. He's Angry Dad is currently, because I haven't done an update on the GoFundMe about this. Angry Dad is currently taking special tablets that are kind of like a chemo, but not a chemo.
No.
And it's specifically targeting a gene mutation that has been found in some of the tumors. So currently he's on like a very new, came out in January last year, tablet. So he's a bit EP.
VP,
A bit EP.
I could go to sleep quite easily.
Go in that corner with all the plushies.
No,
Just
I
have a
don't
nap. Go curl up in the plushies.
That's what your bed was like.
Rooting for Angry Dad. Yeah, whatever you do, whether it's wish, pray, whatever, send it to Angry Dad.
Harley Quinn
We need it.
42. Thank you. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Don't
Yeah.
want this again.
Like I said, pray, hope, wish, whatever you
Yes.
do, whether you're religious or not religious, whatever wishes you can send them to this one.
Dale Gosling, thank you.
Rooting for
Yeah.
Angry Dad, yeah. Question is though, ESO or WoW, which is better? Oh, I love them both so much though. You can't make me pick JV3E. Jiva3.
The man with...
Logan, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad.
Logan.
You've riled them all up. They're all
Oh,
excited
yes.
about you today. And Cute Mum handing me tea. I can't believe Candle missed it. Candle's been asking, where's Cute Mum, like, every day. And the one time Candle's not here, Cute Mum hands me tea. Thank you so much for the follows on the places that I stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do see those coming in. There's a lot of excitement going on. We sacrifice to Sheogorath in this house. Yes, we do. Let me give you. Let me do some sacrificing to Sheogorath. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. I'll spend my cheese. There we go. Done. I know he was here earlier today. Hopefully, someone clipped it and we can send it to him. Go. This is for you, Candle. This is for you. There we go. Throw cheese at Sheo. I'm so sorry it's a short stay today, but get ready to go out. Got to get ready to go out for a meal. No, you have an amazing meal. Thank you so much for coming along.
Enjoy yourself.
Get something really good, delicious. Treat yourself to a dessert, Dale.
Yes. Work is yes. Little bit. I'm back at work, by the way.
Yeah, Angry Dad's back at work. He's doing half days at the moment. There is a chair if you want a chair.
No, we can't stay long.
No, I can't stay long.
Can't stay long.
Thank you very much for the bee. Oh my gosh, the little Minecraft bee. Thank you, Jivatra. I really appreciate the bee. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. There is an ESO event today, by the way, as well. It's ESO Direct. It starts at 8. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you are in the Discord because we're going to be watching it together. Thank you for the bee. Look at the little bee. Oh my gosh, the gift goal is obliterated today. Thank you so, so much. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
I stopped working today to come and say hello. Thank you, Logan. I told you, people are going to come. Hyrule Rex, hello. Thank you for joining the Discord.
Hello.
Yes, so come and join the Discord. If you do join the Discord, you do get put into prison. Don't panic. Everybody gets put into prison, just like Skyrim. You're put in chains at the start. You just need to say your username and we'll let you in. It's to stop bot attacks. It's to stop bot attacks.
Right, we better go.
No! No!
Where's
Oh, is Ziggy getting stressed?
He's yeah.
Ziggy's getting upset.
He wants to go to bed.
Oh, poor little Ziggy.
Home to
Shall
bed.
I show them Ziggy one more time because a lot more people are back now. Oh, has he gone down?
Oi, Sunny Pants, quit whinging and get on with it,
Thank you for the sparkler. I really appreciate it because I think a lot of you missed Ziggy, right? We're gonna get Ziggy one more time, and then he's going.
And we've got to go.
Love you, Angry Dad.
Job it's this side.
Oh yeah, chat. Don't think chat's even seen it. Hang on, let me zoom in. Can you see it? Woo! Yeah, it is kind of showing up. Let me hide my face and it should. Yeah. You see it? It like starts here, goes around. Lockup can't really see it. It's kind of cutting off, but. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy! Oh, puppy. I know, you want to leave, didn't you? Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, you got such smelly old man breath. It's Ziggy! With his rip tendon. Oh dear, he wants to go to bed, don't you? He's all sleepy. Best Boy is here too. Yeah, work can definitely wait. Let's see the Ziggies. If you're a subscriber, show me your Ziggies. He wants to go
Let's
now.
see the Ziggies.
Oh.
Right. Sorry guys, but I've got to go.
Cute Mum, give a wave.
But I'll do get.
You got to bring your hand here,
so
so otherwise I won't see you. There you go.
Here.
Cute Mum is here. She did hand me a tea earlier. I need to go back and clip it.
Bye bye. Be safe. Look after you.
I'll just wave him off quick. You can play fishing really quick. I won't do a beer back break, but you can play fishing really quick.
Fishing.
Yeah, I did say fishing. Angry Dad. Ah, Candle! Mum! Mum! Mum, quick! You've got to do it for Candle. Candle's here! No.
Missed it, Mr. Candle.
Candle, you missed it! I'm going to recreate it just for you. Go on.
Where you been? I've been waiting here for
Mummy, thanks for the tea! There we go.
Candle, where you been? I've been sitting here on my knees, waiting for you to come in. That deserves to turn the room blue.
Disembodied hand, I missed you.
Who's going to change it to blue?
Blue. I'm so shiny where I'm like running around.
That's a good excuse. With your box.
Very fair excuse. And Ziggy's
excuse.
barking the house down, so I
Yeah.
think that's the cue.
Time to go. Know when it's time.
So
to
many
go.
people are. By the way, all the people that are challenging me to a duel, I'm busy. Right, play fishing. I will be 2 secs. I'm just gonna wave them off.
Okay, you can fish.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I told you I was going to be quick. Actually, I will just quickly. I put my makeup bag in here. Oh. Goodbye, angry father. You might be wondering, to anyone that's new to the channel, you might be wondering, why is Angry Dad called angry? Not angry at all. He's actually the jolliest fellow ever, despite everything. So the reason why Angry Dad is called Angry Dad is because once upon a time, I used to stream every Wednesday when I got home from work, starting at 8 o'clock. And I used to stream until about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And he was pretty mad because he had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and I was very loud when I lived at home. Because he gets sleep now and he didn't back then. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. In short, I kept him awake. In short, but yeah, I love that your parents support you. I love my parents. I'm extremely lucky and fortunate. And that was a flying visit. I didn't expect him to come and say hello. So that was really nice that they came to say hi and say hello to all of you. That was nice. Oh, you missed the opportunity to say congrats on the wedding. Yeah, they're official now. Civil partnership, not marriage for some reason. I don't know why. I think because it's been so long, they wanted to be official by the law, but they didn't want a big ceremony or anything, so they just went for a quick civil partnership. And it was just me, mum, dad, my 2 sisters, Badgers, and my sister's boyfriend. Sorry, my sister's husband. They're husband and wife now. I always call him Handsome Dad since day one. He's very handsome. Very, very handsome. Congrats to the legalization. It is very important. The important people, exactly. But thank you for making Angry Dad feel so at home. I think he was a bit confused at first, but I was like, no, it's always quiet when I go on a back break and then I come back because everyone's off getting their teas and stuff. So thank you for showing the support for Angry Dad and coming out of the woodworks. Thank you to everyone that came out of Lurk. It really is appreciated. And Clock App, thank you for all the gifts, and thank you so much for this 27k likes. You are smashing this today. That's crazy. Do I need to have a whinge on the internet more often? Is this what's going on, or are we just excited that Angry Dad was here? Is this because of my whinge or because of Angry Dad? Oh, I made the tea, by the way. I didn't make mum make me a tea at my house. I wasn't like, right, thanks for coming round. You've got to make me a tea now. I made my mum and dad a tea. And they only popped in because it's my sister's birthday this weekend, but she's going away. So they dropped off all the presents and stuff. I need to write her card out. I forgot she was going away this weekend for her birthday. So I'll have to drop that off tonight or something. I think she's going away tomorrow. But yeah, cute mum and Angry Dad, or more commonly known now as Papa Pow. I feel like I at least call him Papa Pow more. Although I did just call him Angry Dad because everyone else was saying Angry Dad. But I always wonder when people come in and they see, oh, is that Angry Dad? Does people go, why is he known as Angry Dad? You know? Do we have a oh my god, do we have a Papa Pow? I'm just catching up with some of the bits that that I missed. But yeah, we did have Papa Pow, Angry Dad, and we had Cute Mum and Ziggy. And I'm so, so happy because Cute Mum is a very nervous driver. And there was a time where I thought, because Angry Dad can't drive at the moment because he had radio surgery on his brain. He can't drive at the moment. So my mum has been picking up the driving, but she's so nervous that she barely even went down the road. So for Cute Mum to just randomly turn up and give me a surprise visit, that has made my year. That's made my day. That's made me so happy that my mum drove to my house. It's the second time this month that she's drove to my house, actually, because she was here a couple of weeks ago. So that's really, really, really nice. And I hope they do that more. Come and surprise us on the stream, because I thought it was lovely. I thought it was quite nice. So lovely to have them come by. Such a love to those wonderful people. They really are the best. We never did get an Angry Dad fishing channel. Oh, trust me, he's always tempted. Maybe I'll get him to do a fishing stream with me one day. He got so excited when I mentioned you guys can play fishing. He was like, oh my god, did you say fishing? Who loves fishing more, Angry Dad or Meshkin? That's the question. I still remember him coming in as a Smurf. He's quite happy at the moment because the boat's just gone back in the water, actually. So he's pretty happy about that. Anyway, I'll let a couple... Stop dueling me! I don't want to duel right now! Why is everyone dueling me? I've seen you a few times on TikTok. It's nice to actually catch a stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some more in the future. Katie's, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. It's really lovely to see you. Thank you for supporting my TikTok content as well. And here's a gentle reminder to everyone on every platform to check if you have notifications turned on, because did you know that sometimes they get automatically turned off and you won't be informed. It'll just be switched off. Only 25% of the Purple app of my followers currently have notifications turned on. So it has automatically turned off for a lot of people. So please make sure you have that notification turned on. I always try and change my notification each stream. So I'll always have a different thing for you to type in chat or a different thing for you to do. So you can join the notification club, and I know who's a notification club member because they type a specific thing in chat that I ask each day. It's an endeavor today. Oh, is it? Oh, what, dueling? Also, did I hear something about... Yes, fishing is coming to Fallout 76. You can actually test fishing on the PTS right now. Speaking of Fallout 76, we are going to be playing Fallout 76 tomorrow, but the stream is going to be at 3 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. So it's going to be 2 hours late. You have been warned, because we're doing a special stream in Fallout 76. It's a ghouls night, but with 100% less ghouls. Actually, 50% less... Well, basically, I'm the only ghoul. But no, I'm not the only ghoul, I'm the only girl. So it's like a ghouls night, but with less ghouls. Apparently, I do have notifications turned on, but I definitely do not type the special thing in chat. I did hear after I posted my thing on the internet that went a lot more crazy than I was anticipating, and I'm mildly embarrassed about it. I did not expect so many people to say, I didn't know you were still making content. I didn't know you were streaming still. I don't get notifications anymore. And so many people are angry at the different platforms that I'm on because they don't get notified that I'm live. And I was like, that's really bad. Like, no wonder things have gotten quiet for so many people if your notifications get turned off. I don't know if it's to keep things interesting and it maybe pushes newer people. I don't know. It's so annoying. Algorithms are actually exhausting. Actually exhausting. Guess what? Science just opened a paradox box. Oh god. Oh yeah, I did see that they brought the direwolf back. Yeah. they're so cute, but also I feel like we're messing with things that we maybe shouldn't. I don't know. It's a bit. Ooh, I don't know how I feel. Like, they're adorable and it's very interesting and science is cool, but I don't know if we should mess. Like, they're talking about bringing back a woolly mammoth. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Also, Panda, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if it, I'll be sad, I missed when I had control of what I see. Yeah, I feel like the I'm not interested in this doesn't really work anymore, does it? Ooh. Clock app. Don't you slow down on those tippy taps for me. Come on, you're nearly at 30k likes. I believe in you. They didn't quite bring it back. More change the DNA. Yeah, it was like a mixture of like DNA that they've altered to match the DNA of direwolf bones that they found or something. I don't know. It's weird. But they actually do have the DNA of an actual mammoth that was found in like ice, encased in ice. So they actually could do a more accurate recreation of a woolly mammoth versus the direwolf. So I just don't know how I feel about it. Boy, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you, sausage. I'm trying my bestest, which, by the way, there's a lot of new faces, old faces in here today. If you are a new face and you are enjoying the content here, please do not forget to click the follow button and turn on notifications, because I feel like I don't remind people enough of that, and that is why I'm getting in trouble. So it's one of the many, many reasons. But you can find your way back home if you do give me a follow. So thank you to everyone. Oh, it was a pledge. Yay.
How'd that big bastard? We reward.
It was a pledge, chat. I didn't know it was a. Wait. I did not know we could buy skill styles with undaunted keys. What? I feel like I'm living under a rock the past couple of years. How long have we got until Nintendo Direct? ESO Direct? Like 3 hours. Dang, it's still so far away. It's still so far away. I also miss when FB was updates on my friends' lives instead of advertisements. I get that. I like scroll and I get such weird adverts now, and just weird videos from those viral daily pages that are just the weirdest. I've also had to unfollow a bunch of pages because they were posting disgusting videos on their like reels and stories just out of nowhere. And I was like, what are you getting from this? Surely you're not earning money from posting this. And it's just really throwing me off, you know? Jurassic Park all over again. I mean, that we are going. I mean, yeah. They'll be looking to bring back dinosaurs next. Now, this is very tinfoil hatty, but have you seen on TikTok that there's apparently a dragon skull been found? And I really hope that's true, because if dragons did once exist, my life would be made so much better to know that dragons once walked this earth. How cool would that be if they actually did find a dragon skull? I'm taking it with a pinch of salt, but who knows? I checked the first 50 things that came up on my feed a few weeks back, and 20 of them were ads. Something like 15 were memes and shared content, minimal commentary from anyone I knew. Yeah, it's weird. The internet's weird. The algorithms are weird. Super weird. Any mammoth remade via cloning would probably not last long, as we have less oxygen content today. That's a good point. I didn't actually know that. Science. We have less oxygen content today than there was with the mammoths back when they were around. Oh my gosh. Someone said, and I think this is a very good point, the Chinese advent calendar, every single animal on the wheel is a real animal, except dragons. Why? Is it just that dragons went extinct such a long time ago that we haven't found their bones back yet? I like to believe that, because I freaking love dragons. Dragons did exist. I will happily believe. I will happily believe that dragons existed. That would make life so much better to know that dragons were real. And we could find their bones. If we dig deep enough. Why do they keep pushing the pimple videos on everyone? No, exactly. It's the pimple videos. Tyrannus, hello, by the way. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. As someone who's yet to start playing this game, I'm just going to smile and pretend to understand what you're saying. So, yeah, you're nowhere near worrying about Undaunted keys yet. Undaunted pledges unlock at level 50. But I will say you can join the Undaunted at any level, I think, if I remember. If you go to the main inn in any of the main areas, so, for example, if you're Aldermary Dominion, Oridori Ding Dong is your main city. If you go to this tavern right here, there'll be a group in there with a quest, and they're the Undaunted. It's a very easy quest, very simple, but once you get that, you get a skill line. And it's really good. There's a lot of really fun skills in that skill line. There's actually multiple different guilds, and you can join all of these guilds at any level. Undaunted pledges don't unlock until level 40 or 50. Can't remember. But the Undaunted skill line you can unlock at any time. So I really recommend picking up those guilds as soon as possible, because you can level the skills as you're leveling up. So Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and the Undaunted Guild, you can find those 3 guilds in any main city. It's a very simple quest. You might have already done it, so you might already have the quests. Dragons did exist. They died long before dinosaurs, so recovering their bones would be very difficult. I'm happy to believe this. Absolutely. But also, dragons are seen in almost every country mythology before, and they have to be real or come from a united creature similar to dragons. I believe. I want to believe in dragons. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to do all the. I want dragons to have been real. They're also mentioned in pretty much every like version of a Bible that there is, which is really interesting. I like dragons. I want dragons to be real. Dragons did exist, I swear. Considering every culture on the planet have... I've already read that. What am I doing? As someone that shuts games down at the first sign of being overwhelmed, this one got closed a lot. But once you figure out what is base game and what is DLC, you'll feel 100% better. Yeah, it is very overwhelming at first. But I think they've fixed that with the most recent patches. Like, you don't have a lot of the DLC people running up to you anymore. They've kind of limited that so that you can focus on the main story, and now when you make a new character you get put into the base game instead of the most recent DLC, which makes things a lot easier. Anyone that tells me dragons didn't exist, I will delete them from reality. I like this dedication. I like this dedication, I do. But as you can see, there's some really fun skills in the different guilds, but a lot of people don't know about these extra skill lines. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and Undaunted are all base game guilds, and they all do have extra skills, and there's a lot of really fun ones. So Fighters Guild has Silver Bolts, Fire a Dawnguard Hunter Vampire Crossbow, Dawnguard Vampire Hunter Crossbow. You got Circle of Protection, which is quite handy. Yeah, that's just really good. That's just really good. And Mages Guild has some really good ones if you're into like beans on toast. Yeah. I feel like I was on a roll and I was doing such good talking, and then suddenly it just plummeted into beans. When I don't know what I'm going to say anymore, it just turns to beans. Every time. Randy Abloy, thank you very much for popping in. I really appreciate it. You enjoy your Halo. I was actually telling the Crimson, there was a few people at Crimson Desert, which I played yesterday, by the way. Super fun. Kind of hard, but super fun. There was a lot. I was telling them about this one time that I went laser tag. It's one and only time that I've ever done laser tag. And my points were absolutely abysmal. I had like no points. And then they played the main, like, finished a fight. Halo 3 ending theme while I was in laser tag, and that round my points like skyrocketed because I was the chief and I was going round corners like it was an assault rifle in my hand, and I suddenly found the power to do laser tag, and then after that no more laser tag. And my points went down again. But yeah, Halo gave me the power. They said aliens didn't exist also, but here we are. Well, there's no way we are the only life form in this universe or the next. If so, if we really are, that's crazy, girl. That's crazy. There's places we can't even see yet. We can see pretty far. As for overwhelming games, I played Final Fantasy XIV and Warframe, so I'm used to being overwhelmed. Just yet to actually start playing. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, super overwhelming, but really fun. I might return to it. It's just so many subscriptions to keep up with. I upgraded my account so I could have the Fat Cat mount and the Fat Cat pet that was sent to me and gifted to me. And because I upgraded my account, I now can't even download or patch the game unless I have an active subscription. And that winds me up. The trial is really, really good, but there's so much incentive to go over, like, to buy the game instead of just having a trial. And as soon as you upgrade your trial, you can't go back. Even World of Warcraft, if you buy game time and you go back to not having game time, you can still log on to any character that's below level 25. So I just wish that they did that, like you revert back to a trial account instead of never being able to go back to a trial account again. Now that is the motivation you needed, soldier. I've got one achievement left in Master Chief Collection. Oh my gosh, I gotta try and finish the fight. What achievement? Holy butts. Dang. You're close. Speaking of close, I have two more pursuits to do. So I've got to get... I will get this tomorrow, if I remember. If you remember to chat, if you remind me to log into ESO tomorrow, I will quite easily get my 2 pursuits, and then the 10-year anniversary Breton hero costume will be mine. Gotta get 100 legendary medals, only 45 to go. Oh my gosh. 100 legendary medals. My inner child is nearly healed. Please tell me you're gonna put it on all the socials and brag about your 100% achievements. That's a lot of work you put in, by the way, because there's like, how many games in Master Chief Collection? Way too many. I still need to finish Halo 2 on, like, co-op. But maybe I'm actually considering not doing it on Legendary anymore. I'm just like, the whole, if one of you dies, you both respawn, it's so irritating. I don't know why they did that just for Halo 2 and none of the other Halos. They were like, let's make co-op really hard for Halo 2 and nothing else. Right, so we've done a veteran dungeon, we've done our pledges, we've done our writs. I think that's all I needed to do on ESO, really. Oh, I did get... Ooh! I already got that. Boo. Of course, I've already got the class... What's it? Oh, no! I can't hold any more transmutation geodes. No! Dang it! It's fine. They're only green, so I'll just scrap them. I'll just scrap them. Did I even do it if I don't brag? 6 games total, finished all the Legendary, all the Skulls on this week. Halo 2 has an achievement for beating Legendary in under 3 hours, but because of some silly code, you have to beat the game solo Legendary. Also, for it to register, Halo 2 was paying... Oh, no. Honestly, Halo 2 is easier to beat on Legendary by yourself than co-op, because with co-op, if one of you dies, you both respawn. And I would like to apologize to anyone that has ever done Halo with me, because I die a lot. I love Halo, but I'm not necessarily good at Halo. And you know this, Brand Diavolo, because we've played Halo together when Halo Infinite come out, and some of the older Halos too. And oh my gosh, I love Halo, but I ain't much good at it. I'll admit, I'll put my hands up and admit it. I ain't much good at it. I'm not very good at that. Oh yeah, I'm not very good at that. I try my best.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
I try my very best. Right, what's going to be my first message in this new Discord server? That's the question. I'm here to drink tea, explore the sofas, and play. La 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 la. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm doing shenanigans. As a former science and priest said, if you look closely at T-Rex bones and wonder why they have short arms, and you look at a dragon, you can see they have short index-like hands. I did see someone saying this, that they think that the tiny T-Rex hands were just massive wings, and I kind of love that theory, but I also think, wouldn't there be some kind of proof that they had wings? I don't know, because, like, I don't know, maybe those tiny little chicken wing bones died off, but... Because chickens, when they are like skeletons, they're just like little stubs, so I don't know. Yeah, it's it's an interesting one. It's an interesting theory, but I don't know about that one. I would love it if it was true, if T-Rexes were actually dragons. Can you imagine? I love the theory. Theorizing is something I love. Need we remind you of the Halo Infinite Beta's Mongoose explosion? Oh my gosh, is that clip... Do we still have that clip? Dang. Good times. I need to stop I'm gonna get told off. That one person that comes in on every Clock App stream and goes, every time I see you, you're just standing around and yapping. To be fair, haven't done this in a long time, just standing around the way shrine and yapping. It's been a long time since... and you know what? I am more than happy to have chat being active and having to stand around a way shrine and yap. This feels like I'm healing right now. I am healing. This feels like good old times. Yeah, I agree with you. We need some more proof. Definitely. Absolutely. 100%. I love the theory, but like for it to be true, it'd have to be a lot more proof. I don't know what I want to do now. I guess I could do some more Jubilee boxes. How long have we been live? Oh my gosh, is that the time? It's 5:30 already. We've got I've got to prepare. Sorry, I was doing something somewhere else and I made myself laugh because I'm sad. Hello? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm running away now. Goodbye. Ah!
Ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of torture. Flies, lies.
So is the Kraken real and still alive? I think so. The ocean is far too vast and deep. We've not gone deep enough. Who knows what's down there? Anything. The Megalodon could be down there. The Kraken. Like, we have not even touched much of the sea, the ocean. It's crazy. Like, you think the Kraken and the Megalodon don't exist? Why do you think that they are myths? Someone must have seen something. Only 30% of our oceans are mapped, so, but we're sending rockets to other planets. I know! Let's explore the ocean, although it's not really been going very well, is it? What, the Kraken are alive in Seattle? Did I say Seattle? Is that how you say Seattle? I can't remember. I'm a silly British folk. Should I just do dungeons? I haven't done that many dungeons recently. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look what's going on here. Do I know the mechanics? Do I know the mechanics for normal Cloud Rust +2? I mean, it's normal. I've done veteran Cloud Rest, I think. Dreadsail Reef. Normal Dreadsail Reef. We have explored more of space than our own ocean. On a side note, Kraken is a great rum. Badgers likes a bit of Kraken, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get the Kraken reference now. I'm a silly British and we don't understand these things. Maybe we explore space so we can run. Yeah, maybe we just explore space so that when the ocean takes us all, we can just fly to Mars and probably just Mars. Really, it's the only one that's possibly hospitable, right? Because they found vegetation and water. How do they know that it's 3 to 5%? If they knew that, why would they would have to know what else is out there to know? Mankind only discovered 3 to 5% of Earth knowledge history. That's a very small amount. They say there is a secret bases under the water. I believe it. I think there's a lot of things that us peasants will never understand. And we're not meant to understand. And I'm not sure I want to understand. I don't think anyone wants to do normal Cloud Rest. What do you think, chat? Lucent Citadel Farm. Honestly, I'll believe anything. I am a fantasy nerd. If you tell me something could exist, I'll probably go, you know what? I'm open-minded. It probably could. It probably could. You know what? Fine. Dragons? Yeah. Kraken? Yeah. Secret underground bases? Absolutely. And actually, I kind of like believing the unknown because it makes life a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? If we knew everything, how boring would life be? We keep making great discoveries. We're not going to keep finding great discoveries if we just assume that we know everything. Science would never progress. We wouldn't have sent a robot to Mars and then it die a slow and painful death and sing happy birthday one last time and it broke all of our hearts even though we know it's just a piece of metal. And then we send up another robot and they find each other and it's really sad. You know? I cried over that blasted robot. Life is wonderful and filled with mystery. Exactly. I don't want to know everything. I want to slowly find things out as we go along. I think there was a civilization before ours that was so advanced that they flew to another planet in another galaxy and took the dragons with them. That's the one. That makes sense. That's why we find, like, think about it. Tinfoil hats. Why are there so many triangles everywhere? Pyramids. Triangles. Temples. Triangles. They say that somewhere in the deep depths of the Amazon jungle, somebody has developed a hand wash that kills 100% bacteria. It's true. And life. It just murders everything it comes into. It's locked away in an ancient temple. Never to be messed with, for it will kill all of humanity, as well as bacteria. They messed with the wrong hand sanitizer. They used to think the giant squid wasn't real, and just stories. But guess what? It does exist. It's true. Giant squids do exist. Kraken? I believe it. Science never answers all the questions. It just discovers new questions. Absolutely. Absolutely. Giants are also real and still hidden. Well, there's mountains that look eerily like people. They say that they are giants frozen but they fear what we will do if they wake up. NASA started as a sea exploration company and then found something, and now we're trying to leave the planet. Yeah, to be honest, I want to get off this planet. Stop the planet. I want to get off. I've had enough of it. It's gone to rubbish, it has. I want to get off. I don't know about you, but I want to get off this planet. I am tired of just seeing misery and suffering everywhere. Let's all just pop on over to Mars. Let's all just pop on over to Mars. See ya. Aliens, take me away. Yeah, like, please abduct me and my family, because I would miss my family, and also make sure I have internet connection. I will happily stream from Mars if you recreate my bedroom to bring my family with me. We have lots of food and drink, and I will pretend that I'm not on Mars. I will play your game. Just get me off this planet. Giants waking up because we fear them. Attack on Titan, is that you? Rumbling, rumbling! Except the aliens are the size of your calf. Oh, I could put them in dog out. They'll just, like, maybe the aliens can shapeshift and they'll look like dogs and you'll think I've just got a new puppy, but really it's the aliens that are letting me live in their house. Get on, stop the planet, I want to get off. Also, there are stone structures around that could only have been created by modern tech, but it predates everything. Stonehenge. How did they get those rocks on top of each other? What does it mean? Why is Stonehenge? Why is Stonehenge? I feel like I need a whiteboard with red string. Why is Stonehenge? That is the question we all need to know. Why is Stonehenge? Some of them were little creepers. The Titans look so weird, just getting with it with all their muscles on show. Bloody creeps. Oh, actually, speaking of Mexican cake, what is that really, really moist, covered in milk Mexican cake? I want to try that so bad. Ro cake. Galotro, Galatro, Kombucho, Tres leches. I don't know how to say it. That one. I want to eat that cake so bad. It looks so good. Tres leche. Tres leches? Tres leche? Leche? Treleshu. I want that in my belly. That Mexican milk cake, I want that in my belly so bad. So put that Tres leche. Put that in my belly. Tres leche in my belly, please. Put it in my belly. Does anyone know, anyone in the British in the UK, do you know somewhere that I could get Tres leche? That cake, the really moist, milky cake. Do I want to do dungeons or do I want to try and get in a trial? I mean, they're waiting for... Have we done Lucent? Ah, whatever, I'll join. I can't remember if I've done this or not, but whatever. Sure, I'll come and do this. Whatever. Bye. We're doing a spontaneous Lucent Citadel, because I don't know why. 3 milks? Wait, is there 3, like, pints? Or what? How much is 3 milks? Why is Kay yelling 3 milk in Spanish? Because it's a cake! I want the cake! I want the cake in my belly! I want the cake! Does that mean there's 3 milks in it? But how big is the milks? How big is the milks? Oh my god. You died already, bruh? Get up, you lazy son of a gun. I also think ghosts are not apparitions of people who see them, really seeing people living in another universe in an area where the veil between multiverses is thin. I love that theory, actually. It's milk, condensed milk, and evaporated milk. Oh. That makes a lot more sense than how much is 3 milks. I think Patisserie Valerie does them. Oh, sorry. Do I look like someone that shops at Waitrose? No, I can't afford Patisserie Valerie. Patisserie Valerie? You'll be telling me they're in Waitrose next. I can't afford that. Are we still doing the tinfoil hat thing? Laughing with chat, not at it because I'm not a bummer. Yeah, I like it. Actually, I do believe in ghosts, but also I love that theory that they're not actually ghosts. They're people from in different universes and timelines that are merging with ours. That's cool. I like that. It's a nice lunch out. Yeah, if you want to spend £100 on 2 cakes and a cup, one pot of tea for one, you can take me to. Oh, get away from me. Do. I forgot where the greens were. I was quite happy just healing myself. I will, and it'll be lovely. Okay, deal. And then you can come here and we can do some Halo LAN. Fine. That's a date. I'm gonna go on a date with your wife, and you can go on a date with Badgers. And then we'll come back here and we'll play some Halo. Okay? Fine. Whatever. That was the angriest "it'll be lovely" ever. What do you mean? You don't want to go on a little trip to Patisserie Valerie? I guess that sounds nice. I suppose it does. I bet it would be delicious, and I think I would really like the 3 milk cake. And I would maybe even enjoy your company. You don't have any Mexican restaurants near you, and Taco Bell doesn't count? No, exactly. Oh, this is the one with the mirror. I remember this. We have done this. We have. No, but I believe that there has to be, right? There has to be like ghosts or something. And you want to know why? I think there's ghosts or something, right? I'll tell you why. Energy doesn't just stop existing. It's got to go somewhere. And we as humans are energy. Tank and healer swap, please. Who is... We got... I'm a healer and so is Johan. Johan is on this side. No! Give me my star back! You can't have my star! Ow. Give me my star back. Can't steal my golden star! How dare you! How very, very dare you!
Your plan isn't going to work.
Tres leche cake is the best when made in a... When do we have to do the portal thing? I'm just going to follow everyone else. Oh, God. It's whatever one lights up in the mirror, right? If I remember. Man, their healer went down. Did they all die on the other side?
Erase all evidence of their existence.
What one is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Woohoo! Duh! Everyone on the other side. I am a better healer than the other one. Aha! I deserve the gold star.
Crush them, end them, destroy them.
Thank you, tank. I don't know how to get rid of this. Mirror's not up yet, so we don't know what mirror... Oh boy. I'll be back with you in a second, chat. I just want that 3 milk cake. Maybe I can find a Mexican mama.
Annihilate them.
Is it this one? I hope they're not... Why did they follow me? Why did they follow me? I couldn't see what was going on in the mirror. Oh, maybe it's because the other group all died as well. Did the other group die? If you look in the mirror, it will light up which one to go to. If I remember. It is kind of hard to see. Right, anyway. If you've seen the Pope's Exorcist about Farmer Armouth, I believe I found it. They found the actual castle he was referring to. Wait, what are we on about now? I feel like I missed a step. A couple that investigated with ghost adventurers. Oh, I love ghost hunters. I love ghosts. There used to be a TV series in the UK called Ghost Hunters, and it was brilliant. And it stopped, and they did like a return one for New Year or Christmas or Halloween or something. Oh my gosh, I loved it. And I love watching Ghost Hunters on YouTube, but also I always find that I get slightly cursed after watching those kind of videos. I don't know if it's coincidence, but basically whenever I watch lots of like occult videos, I feel like bad stuff follows me, so I don't watch it too much. Or when I do, I just, you know, do the old light some nice candles thing. I think you do the... Is it the black candle and then the white candle? Sharpshooter, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I really want a tres leche cake now. We need to watch... So, oh my gosh, should we do a spooky community night? And then we'll all cleanse each other afterwards by burning specific candles, so we don't have weird things follow us. That's not... I used to do that in VR chat. We used to watch ghost hunting videos in VR chat. I can't remember the ghost hunters, but they were really well-known ghost hunters, and they were really funny. And one of them was believing in ghosts, and the other one doesn't believe in ghosts. And basically, they would both go around, and one of them would antagonize the ghosts, and then the other one would be all serious, and it was great. I have to ask Oath, because Oath was the one that introduced it to us, and we used to sit in VR chat watching it on a virtual screen together. It was such fun. So much fun. I loved it. Shayna Ryan, yes, I think that's it. The BuzzFeed people, yes, yes. Oh, they're so great. So good, so much fun. We should watch them. We should watch them.
Destroy them.
I can't actually see. Is it? Okay, it's this one.
No matter. You'll never catch
It's really hard to see, but it's the one that's like shining red. It is difficult to see. I will admit that it is difficult to see. I forgot that show existed. Have you seen the Hellfire Caves in Buckinghamshire? You what? Ow.
Toy with them. Kill the mortals.
Oh, oh.
The sounds of combat stopped.
We did it.
Cutting off a section I wanted to search for.
Do you know one thing I probably wouldn't be able to do? Badgers really wants to do it. He wants to go on an actual ghost hunt. I don't think I could. I think I'd cry because I do somewhat believe. And by somewhat, I mean I do believe.
Looks very steep.
And I feel like I would probably cry.
Sharko will take his time.
I'd probably just cry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a giant baby with spooky things, so I like watching the ones where there's always one person that doesn't believe. Oh no. Oh my gosh!
Platform 1 is the hype train scheduled for the realm of insanity. First class accommodation for subscribers. Tea and refreshments can be found in
Stress! Oh my gosh, that was risky.
Subs and bits spent on refreshments will go towards exclusive chat badges and emotes. Thank you for your support. And whoop whoop!
Stress, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the Realm of Insanity. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Teaser players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, ability. Can we turn fishing off, please? Why are we fishing? It says on there, only do it in Be Right Back breaks. Stop fishing! Why can't I turn it off? Flipping hell! Stop it! Stop fishing! Stress, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the Realm of Insanity. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Be Right, Flock, Void Demon, Dr. JD, and Ash. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Teaser players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change your room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are under the exclamation mark commands. Enjoy! Thank you so much. And you have activated a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh gosh. Well, this is a bit chaos, isn't it? Oh, can you? Why would you both roll? They both rolled straight into me. No one is fishing. They are fishing. Flop's fishing. Void Demon's fishing. Stop fishing. You can fish in the Be Right Back breaks. Right, where is the crystal? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I just infected so many people. How's it been? It's been good. If you get involved in the hype train, you get exclusive emotes and possibly a chat badge, depending on how much you do. I don't even know how to fish, but somehow it said I did. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Maybe it was delayed from where it was all bugged out. Oh, I wonder if it was bugging out. It's a channel redemption, but we're supposed to have turned it off after my last break, but I think we forgot. So that's my fault. But also your fault because it does definitely say in chat, it says when you click it, it says Be Right Back only, but that's okay. Who reads? Reading's for nerds. Reading is for nerds. Absolute nerds. bugging out like the hype trains when one person can start a train, it's bugged. I think they've updated it. I think they've done it so that you can start it with one person, which is kind of cool actually, because if one person gifts 5 subs, should that not activate a hype train? They are actually experimenting with random hype trains, so occasionally a hype train can randomly activate even though no one sets it off, which I actually really like that idea. I've seen people getting hype. Yeah, like I say, they are experimenting right now with activating hype trains randomly, which is quite cool. And if anyone's in chat, it can activate a hype train, I guess. All the people fishing just got gifted a sub? Oh! Huh! Wait! Really? Do you randomly fish if you get a sub now? Wait. That is weird. So have they added an update and I've just not realized? That is interesting. That is very interesting. No wonder that it didn't stop when I did fish off. I'll have to wait until someone gifts more subs to figure this out, because that's very intriguing. No, I'm glad you pointed that out, because I did not notice that at all. Very interesting.
The hype train has arrived at platform 2.
For science! Straz! What is happening? Fishing happens every time there's a sub? That's so funny. I need to... do we want to keep that or turn it off? Hang on. It's not even showing on the screen. Hang on. What the flip? That's so funny.
Said we had competition.
Okay, so when we're not in beer at back breaks, the only way to fish is by gifting subscriptions. Ha ha ha. Please stop running into everyone when you've got the flippin' disease. She says as she done it earlier. This is so funny. Straz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, God. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Where is this person that's dying? Where is this person that's dying?
On this smile.
Is it only during a hype train? Strangely.
For everyone.
What is happening right now? I wonder if it works with bits. Let's see. We'll find out. Well, that was an experience, wasn't it? What the flip? Unfortunately, I'll have to dip, but hopefully be back soon. Well, thank you very much. Right, we have to go through these balls, if I remember. Oh. Hey. Whoop. I made it. Woohoo! Juxto, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, obviously I just wanted to come and tell you you're doing great. You're doing great something. I think you're amazing. Please don't beat yourself up at all, because you're one of the purest people I've had the pleasure of meeting. Juxto, I miss your face. I miss Insomnia, how it was. And I miss EGX. Oh, Juxto, thank you so much. Can we do a shout out for Juxto, please? Juxto is a lovely bean. We have raided Juxto. Well, weirdly enough, most times when we raid Juxto, she's pooping in Rust, but she is pooping. Seems to be a very common occurrence that we raid in and she's pooping. I don't know why. It's a well-known thing here in the realm. You raid Juxto and she pooping. She pooping. I think it's in Rust, right? Because if you like Rust, Juxto plays a lot of Rust. Maybe Juxto just mains poop in Rust. No base hunting, just pooping. Look, hot girlies have stomach problems. True. Very true. Very true. Please go give Juxto a follow if you haven't already. Here we go. Can I do this while there's a hype train? I don't know. We're going to try. We have 55 seconds left on the hype train. We are almost at level... I would tell you, but I did a shout out and now it's covered up. So that's my fault. That's my bad. I will accept the... I will accept the whoopsie on that one. I will accept the whoopsie. Man, today feels so nice, and I know it's probably gonna be a fleeting thing because... Oh my god, can you... Guys, I know it's probably a fleeting thing because I posted a whinge and people want to check if I'm okay, but can I just say how much I'm enjoying today? It really feels like going back in time to how things once were, and it's... I'm just enjoying it. I'm basking in the moment because I know that next week is probably not gonna be like this. But if it is, I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy. Level 3. Oh, God. And it's gone. And it's gone. But it feels so nice today. What emote did we get? Everyone might die while I... Oh, my God. Lag? Oh! What happened? I lagged to heck.
Don't stand in stupid. Hey, don't stand. Don't stand in stupid.
Someone put in chat.
Stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Stupid.
The other healer put mechanics ? And someone just wrote yes. What? War Creed, thank you very much for the resubscription. For the subscription, I really appreciate it. Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Also, if you are a subscriber, please show me your sausage. I want to see your sausage, your little sausage, your big sausage, all of the sausages, whatever size sausages. I want to see those sausages. Show me them. Show me the sausages. Hang on, I've got to do this real quick. But Straz, thank you again for gifting those subs. Thank you so much.
The hype train is leaving the platform. Please mind the gap and remember your items. Any unidentified items may be thrown into a fiery pit of doom. Thank you for riding with kayPOW Railways.
That is a beautiful sausage, Freya. Very beautiful. I'm gonna need a Straz. That is a lovely sausage. Beautiful form. Absolutely delightful. Wonderful form, darling. I'm gonna need like 90% more sausages, though. That is not enough sausages. A bit of sausage, mate. Did you know you can show me your sausage on Clock app and Red app? Every platform that I'm currently streaming on, you can show me your sausage. If you're a subscriber. Brad Diablo, holy butts, that is a big sausage. That is a long sausage. I wonder what my neighbours must think if they can hear me shouting about people showing me their sausage. Big sausage, small sausage. Raw Creek, that is a very acceptable sausage. A very, very acceptable sausage. I would be very happy if that was my sausage. Also, a pickle was an added bonus. Oh, a nice little cheeky pickle. Nice little cheeky pickle. Little cheeky pickle. Please go and stand in the light so you stop, thank you. Not bad for a random trial that I just decided to randomly join. Please go cleanse yourself, please. No, over here! Healer! Cleanse your... Oh my god. You need to cleanse yourself, my dude.
Prepare for the inevitable.
My dude, you're gonna infect every... Stop standing in... Oh my god, I swear they're doing it on purpose. This is crazy. Rose, like, infects... What? Why are you doing this? Absolutely. Get away from me! Stay back! Stay back, peasant!
The arcane knot is mine to claim.
Who took my star from me? It's my star.
Turn the mirror.
Oh god, Sonny, what's happened to your sausage? The end's been taken off. No, Sonny, what happened to your sausage? That's traumatizing.
Have this power.
What happened to the end of your sausage, buddy? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just sung a whole song about not standing in. So for those that don't know, because I feel like that healer doesn't know any of the mechanics in this dungeon. If you didn't know, if you get the big black ring around you, you need to go to a crystal. You need to go to a crystal and you need to cleanse yourself on that crystal. Basically. There's green crystals dotted around outside. There's none in here to show you, but oh my god. Hang on. My message got roboted. Did it? What? I didn't even... It's not even come up.
Stop whatever it's doing to those mirrors.
You will die.
Oh no.
I just need to rest.
This is chaos. This is beautiful chaos. Who's dying? Please stop dying.
Make it hit one of those orbs.
Make it hit one of those orbs.
A fluke.
Or not. No! Get the mirror! The mirror! Did we miss it? I think we missed it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, I'm not going to use that mirror. It's okay. When, you know, I don't know if I don't know what's going on. I'm like, you know, kind of like Mazatan. Yeah, exactly.
This one thinks you can trick that creature.
I knew it was going to end this way.
I know. We have to make it hit this, right? Right? Alright.
The mirrors are the source.
The mirrors are important. Good thing we've got faster people than me. I was like, I'm running, guys. I'm running. I'm running, guys.
You take it. You'll be faster.
Oh, no, no.
You've got
Oh my goodness. Well, this is a little bit Glastonbury, isn't it? Little bit intense.
Triggered something in the knot.
Yeah, but they sewed it back on and became... Oh, no. What are you guys talking about? Do I even want to know what is on that link? Do I even want to know? Slow down!
Those crystals are part of the barrier.
What? Slow down. We're slow. Thank you. Just keep running. Run, run, run. This is a fun trial. I like this trial. I think everyone's caught up now, which is good. I'm glad that I got this as my I'm just gonna fart about today doing weird stuff. This is a good one. You definitely want to know, do I though? Well, listen, if you're wanting to watch a movie about that, it's called Teeth. Great movie. Don't watch it if you're under 18, please. Please don't watch it if you are under 18, but it's called Teeth. What's going on? Where's the... Where's the... Here you go. I can't believe Kay watched Teeth. Fun for the whole family, that one. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, not the human centipede. I have seen Teeth. I've seen clips of human centipede, but not the whole one. Not the whole thing. Again, definitely do not watch that if you're under 18. Please do not. And actually, I'm not sure I would recommend it to anyone, really. Either of those movies. I'm not entirely sure I'd recommend either of them, to be honest. I've never heard of that movie. Oh, go watch the trailer for Teeth, Sonny. You're old enough. This is a fun trial. I like this trial. It's a good one. We did this as a group as when everything came out, and it was so much fun. And we was all in voice chat, and it was absolute chaos. I loved it. Oh my god, we're taking so much damage now. Oh, oh god, who died? Oh! Ah! Human Centipede is one of the trilogies of all time. Yeah. It's certainly an interesting one. other healer is down, so it's all on me. No pressure. No pressure. Okay, they're up now. They're up now.
Stand this pain!
Woo! Woo-hoo! Ay, ay, ay! Don't, no! No! Oh my goodness. Are you trying to unalive me, people? Please!
Less stable than I thought.
Right, we need to resurrect, I think, guys. Please.
Mirrors see everything.
No. No. Stay away. There's only so much one can do.
I hope this hurts.
It did hurt. Mostly because people keep running into each other when there's some kind of AoE on, which can we stop doing that, please? What in the Warhammer 30k is that tank wearing? That's what I would like to know. What in the Warhammer 30k is that?
The Larka is right over here. Bring the knot. Quickly now.
Get up, nerd. Get up, nerd. Tank, slow down.
The energy is contained. Come here.
Woohoo!
Sargo, thank you.
My goodness. Beautiful. Very nice. And we got the daily done too. Lovely jubbly. That might have been the quest for the thing, and I might not have picked it up before because I didn't want to ruin the story. It's fine, I have other characters. It's fine. Metaphoric, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you enjoyed. I think that trailer just gave me a complex. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. Need null arca body parts, guys. I've never seen someone ask for gear at the end of a dungeon and call it body parts.
Adventure.
I need null arca body parts, please. I just need some body parts. Anyone got any body parts? Lovely. I actually don't think I have any, though. Sadly. I've got Zorin's, Moira Scribe, Lucent Echoes, Goblin's Bane, Null Arca Sword. I've got the sword. Sadly, didn't really get much else. I do have some boxes to open, though. Ooh! Ooh! Oh no, someone's got that nosy add-on where you can see what everyone's loot is. Oh, I hate that add-on. I really do not like that add-on. It's so cheeky to me. Like, can you give me that piece of gear that you very clearly dropped, but I'm not supposed to know that you have it, and I'm just gonna get rid of it? I need a wee. That was good fun.
There's really...
Well, no one better ask for mine, because I'm going to scrap everything. Sorry. Glorious, blinding gameplay. Oh, yes. Glorious day. Glorious. Glorious. Right. I really need to go to the toilet. I don't think we're going to be live much longer because I would imagine we need to start cooking dinner soon. So I'm going to quickly go to the toilet and then I'll be right back. But you can get a little bit more fishing done before I get back, and I'll go see if I can figure out what's going on. I'm busting for a wee, though. I actually don't think I can make it through the credits. So be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. Enjoy fishing. And I will be back very shortly. I'm just very boosting right now, chat. I do apologize. Very boosting. Don't think I can make it to the credits if I do a little cheeky. By the way, before I go, let me say, please make sure you are in the Discord. We are doing a community watch party today of the ESO Direct. So make sure you're in the Discord. If you are not already, you can join by going to my place in the usual place, or there's links in the places that you can see. Okay? Right, I'll be right back. See you in a bit.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue, and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Been sectioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee.
Okay, you can fish.
Made a blind man see, lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, rich and brave, brings childhood pets back from the grave, puts curly hair upon your chest, acts just like a bulletproof vest, cleans pollution, crime and smog, gives the glossy coat to your dog, could reduce the deficit of grease, unite and soothe the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup, or feel better for a messy breakup. keeps coming back, trying to hold on. Let me go. Set
I do not understand this playlist. I have it on lo-fi. Why are you playing like with lyrics in it and stuff? This ain't lo-fi. Oh, I'm gonna have to change this, and it's really annoying because oh, did I finally get kicked from the trial? Oh, I need to check the chat. I bet they're all like, "Are you still going to do things?" I don't know if they kicked me or what. Oops. I need to reset, but people not leaving. TP, please. Port in. Jump out, please. Oh, no, they were shouting at me. Kay, can you leave, please? I want to reset. Sorry, guys. I was hacking. Oh, no. They must hate me. So sorry. So sorry. Didn't mean to be annoying. I was AFK. I've just whispered them. I'm not gonna whisper to the one that wrote to me in full caps lock because they were rude. But I'll whisper the other person and just say, so sorry. I really didn't mean to be annoying. I was just AFK. Man, they got real mad. I was like, I wasn't even here to read it. Thank you so much for the follows on the platforms that I stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. What is happening? Why have I... reload UI. Why is there a compass under my feet? I mean, it couldn't have picked a better please stand by, could it really? Yeah, I didn't mean to... okay, reload UI crashed it. Is it? It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. This is all good. That's all good. That's all right.
That's enough fishing.
Well, I don't even know how. Like the people that were whispering me, I'm not even. I can't. Well, oops. Well, oops. Did you get many words done while I was away? By the way, did you have a good time with words? That's enough fishing. Fun fact, we found out today that apparently now when you gift subscriptions, it fishes. I need to look into this because I'm not sure how or why that was happening, but yeah, if you gift subscriptions, it fishes for those people that get subscriptions. We found that out earlier.
What? Haven't you ever seen a wood elf?
Actually, speaking of, we have, for the first time in a while, hit our sub goal. I actually think we did hit our sub goal a couple of days ago as well, because Incompetous gifted subs. I can't remember if it was 10 or 5 though. Let me double check. But Incompetous the other day did... Okay, Incompetous did 10 the other day. So I do owe you a giveaway from the other day. And I'll give you a giveaway today. So we'll start up a giveaway right now. We only have like an hour and 20 minutes until the flippin' ESO Direct chat. That's crazy. I might even still be live when it starts. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Right, let's do ! ESO Direct. Because that's today. So we'll do ! ESO Direct, and the choice of codes is ESO code, all platforms, or random, or random Steam game code. And we're off. Usual giveaway terms apply. There is information in the chat on what those terms are, but in short, you must be present to win the prize. You must type in chat what is not on the screen, because that's not what you got to type in chat. Let me fix that real quick. Let me just fix that real quick. Actually, I think it's easier if I go here. You must be present. You must have 12 Tea Dunkin' biscuits. You must be following. And you must type it on the plurp. And also, if you've won in the past 30 days, which I don't think anyone has, but if you won in the past 30 days, please do not enter. I will re-roll if I go into my whispers and see that you have already won. I will re-roll so that someone else gets a chance to do something great, to get some goodies. So this is for your choice of ESO code. That includes the full Gold Road Gate expansion, ESO Plus, crowns, Talk to Bug pets, plain ones, not pink ones, although I do have some pink ones for special occasions. And I think there's something else, but I forgot. If you don't want an ESO code, you can enter to win a random Steam code. I might also do one on my social platforms as well, because I haven't done a social platform one for a while, and it feels like a good idea with ESO Direct coming up today. Perhaps Gold Road will get... Honestly, Gold Road... Have you finished Necrom, Brand Diablo? Ba bum bum ba bum. I don't know what the plan is now, because I'm in this awkward moment where I'm like, well, actually, we've got just over an hour until the ESO Direct. So do I just find something to do and then we do the ESO Direct on stream, or... Oh, bugger, I forgot about Necrom. That's where I stopped, I think. Ah. So you don't have to play Necrom and then Gold Road, but I would recommend playing Necrom and then Gold Road. And the story is honestly really, really, really good. Even if you just do the main quests and you don't worry about the side quests, it's really, really good. Hermaeus Moira, big tentacle fella, fantastic guy. Fabulous guy. Voiced by Wes Johnson, the absolute legend. No? What's the Shio command that we had? I don't know. I thought there was a Shio command that we had. I know there's like the tip alerts. Some of the tip alerts have the special Shio alerts. I know that some of those definitely have the special Shio alerts. Pardon me. Selling, buying, trading. Right, what do I want to do while we wait? Oh, do we really... I know this is technically not ESO, but I haven't opened my vault yet. So we're going to quickly open up my vault on WoW. And then we'll get back to ESO. I don't really have any plans in ESO necessarily, but maybe stuff that can get me more Jubilee crates. I don't know. Maybe some more Jubilee crate shenanigans. I don't know if WoW will appear over the top of ESO or under ESO. We're going to find out together, and we're going to have like three different streams playing, 3 different games playing. It's what could possibly go wrong, eh? What could possibly go wrong? Don't be silly. There's nothing risky about what we're doing here. This definitely won't break the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. That would never break the stream. No, never. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look up, we are so close to 30k. We can't leave it like this. We cannot leave it like this. 28k, you're on. We can't leave it like this. We've got to finish on 30k. Come on. Lunalina, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? Hi. We're just having a quick detour. If you hear a mixture of different music, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want to know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just, It won't let me tap. Wait, there's a limit per day, or did you just do it too much and it thought you was a robot? If you take your hands off every now and then, it's usually okay. Or does it come up saying you're limited? What? Tell me all the details. I want to know. Don't worry about the very clear, loud WoW music. Just don't worry about it. We are playing ESO. I just really quickly want to open my vault, okay? I've had that issue with TikTok likes in the past. Really? What, it actually pops up saying you can't do any more, or what I said? Oh, is my computer really angry? I have 3 streams going, 2 games going. This is a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Chat. Well, we're gonna wish me luck. Really quickly. Really quickly. I mean, there's a better belt. 2 better belts, actually. That one's better than the one I got, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the belt. because that will bring up my item level quite a bit, I think, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go for the belt. I was really hoping for a good trinket. I was really hoping for a good trinket, but oh well. I don't think I'll get a key this month because I didn't do a mythic. I tried, and every mythic I was in just absolutely failed. It was really upsetting. Oh, 647. I think I can level this up a bit as well. Possibly. It's only veteran. Oh, I'm lagging so bad.
Stupid.
so
Don't stand
bad.
in stupid. No. Stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid.
We are playing ESO. I just wanted to open my vault.
Stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Don't. Stand in stupid. Stupid.
Cap, I need some of you to take up the mantle from Freya, who can no longer tip tap, and I need you to help level up those likes. We are currently... Oh, I don't have Valor Stones. Man, I have everything but Valor Stones.
Next time.
Who? Soil? Don't soil. Don't soil yourselves. Just stopping in quick to say hello before eating. Just got home from work, so I'm glad to stop by and say hi. Hello, Sausage. Thank you, Sprouty, for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Andor. Welcome back to the Offshore Teaser Players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change your room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are under the exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Man, I need to do some stuff in ESO to get Valor Stones then. Because, yeah. But at least I did say in my vault, I either want a decent belt, and I got a semi-decent one, or I want a good trinket. So it's not bad. And it's not bad considering all I did was the raid and like 5 heroic dungeons. So I can't complain too much about the loot. I just really wanted to log in and see what was going on there. We just did a pug... Lucent Citadel, so that was fun. We are very excited for the ESO stream later. I'm actually thinking, because it's in literally an hour and 10 minutes, so I'm thinking about streaming through and doing it on stream. Because I have not seen anything yet, and I say that honestly this time. Last time I lied to you, and I watched it because I had secret access last time, and I did know what was coming. This time, I genuinely don't know, because if there was a secret viewing, I wasn't able to watch it because I've been super busy. So, if I was invited, I promise I haven't watched it because I just haven't had time. Wait, I'm so behind on ESO news. What's the stream about? It's ESO Direct, and it is all about what is coming up in ESO, what's being revealed for the year, so it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. We also have a giveaway going to celebrate the ESO Direct. You can do exclamation mark ESO Direct over there. I'm super excited. I'm very, very, very excited. I am really intrigued because I haven't seen, like, I've been keeping away from socials, so I haven't seen any leaks or hints or anything. There was one person that came into the stream earlier and they were like, have you heard that this might come? And that's the only thing. And I was like, I swear, if that actually gets announced and you just spoil it for me, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to fart all over your pillow, dude. Yeah, I just really quickly remembered I haven't opened my vault yet, so I've also not seen any hints. Stay away from spoilery things. Yeah, like I say, if I did have access to a secret viewing, I didn't manage to watch it yet because I've been so busy like traveling and things. Not that I would tell you if I did watch it, but last year I didn't say anything of the sort, so this year it's genuinely going to be a surprise. Like, for the first year in a while, I haven't had a sneak preview. I chose staying in and ordering pizza over going out with family or food today just to watch it. I heard some people got the day off work for it as well, and I have to say, I love the dedication. I am a big fan of that kind of dedication. Can one of the subscribers do exclamation mark in any color just to reset my lights? Because one of them's got stuck on blue. I don't know. It doesn't look bad, but it's bugging me that it's stuck. It do be a bit stuck. Shall I do a giveaway on... See, this is the thing. I want to do a social giveaway, but if I do a social giveaway, I need to do it on Twix and other places. But I don't know if I want to encourage people to use Twix right now, because it's a mess. And no, we're not getting our soapboxes out about that. It's just a sweeping comment. I have Sunday off, so I thought I'd better not be cheeky and call in sick, but at least I'm home before it starts. Yes. Yes. If I do stay on stream until it starts, I will still be going into the Discord and we will still do a watch party. It's just I might deafen myself, maybe. Just in case anyone talks and they don't know I'm live streaming. I don't want anyone to be on stream without meaning to, so... Yeah. I couldn't take the day off, but it's 3 PM my time and I don't have to be at work until 5. Yes, hopefully you get to watch it then. Fingers and toes crossed. Maybe we'll just do some giveaways on stream. I don't know, we'll see. And before anyone says all I've done is stand around way shrines and talk today, I've done a trial, I've done a dungeon, I've done my writs, I ate my cake. Yeah. I know I just entered the thing, but I'm going to leave a lurk and go eat, so if I win, sorry in advance, I don't reply. No worries. Absolutely no worries. No worries, sausage. Dread Sail Reef normal. Normal Etherean Archive. I kind of want to do some of them. I don't know what one appeals to me more out of these. There's space for a healer in all of them, and all of them require a healer. So I could pick any of these, and it would be mine. It would be for me to have in my little belly. Yes, eat your cake, get your tickets. I've already eaten mine today, but I'm gonna eat another slice in unison with you, so that you remember to eat your cake to get your tickets. Eat your cake to get your tickets. Om nom nom, as they say. Also, for anyone that is here for the first time today, not that anyone, I mean, I recognize most of your names, but if anyone is lurking, watching, not been here before, please don't forget to follow so you find your way back here. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. I do love Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, but I do play many other games, including World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, a lot of variety. I love micromanagement. I love fantasy. I love MMOs. I got to go to the headquarters for Crimson Desert yesterday, and I got to play Crimson Desert, and that is a really good game that's coming up, and it was definitely a challenge, I have to say. It's very precise in what buttons you push. You cannot button mash or hack and slash. It is very Soulsborne-esque, but in a really fun fantasy way. I'll be doing a video about it soon, because they were really nice and recorded my footage and gave it to me on a USB stick. And I don't know how big that USB stick is, because they filmed it in 60 FPS 4K. So, thank you for the very spicy USB. They gave me 2 USB sticks, actually. I've been on all day and I forgot to eat mine. Also, evening, Frosty the Dope Man. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't have a sec, can we get some shout outs for Frosty the Dope Man, please? But yeah, I play ESO but I don't play it every day. So if you're following me thinking I play ESO every day, I play Fallout 76, I play Micromanagement, I play Fantasy, I am now more than ever a variety streamer, but always know, you will always have a good time with me. I will always read the chat. I will always say hello, but I love more than just ESO. ESO is probably close to Skyrim and ESO are my favorite games of all time. So I will always come back to it. I will always play it. But there's a lot of times where I want to play Fallout. And we do also have a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. My first Fallout New Vegas playthrough coming up as soon as we get news on the Season 2 of Fallout show. I'm going to start my New Vegas playthrough. And I might regret that because they've been very quiet and I'm really scared they're going to like stealth drop it. But we unlocked a New Vegas playthrough during my partniversary. And I say first playthrough because I did technically play 2 hours of Fallout New Vegas at a EGX or Insomnia on the Overclockers booth. But I didn't really get far. I got to some caravans, shot some people, and then had to come off. So that's all I remember from it. So it'll be really fun. I hope you can join me on that journey. And I'm going to put that up on YouTube as well, so you can watch it on YouTube too. It's fine. I'll do it. New Vegas, my beloved. I've heard very good things about it. I just never got round to doing it myself. As you are noticing, I'm doing the shout-outs myself, which is absolutely fine. Moderators have lives outside of Twitch. But if you didn't already know, we are always looking for more moderators, especially since at the moment, Paul Stubbertson and Mr. Hoots are both kind of single-handedly modding my chat, which is fine. But if anyone ever wants to apply to be a mod, pinned in the announcements in the Discord is an application form. I would love to have more mods, especially active mods, specifically streaming platform mods. We're not currently looking for mods on Discord because a lot of them are actually quite active, but specifically streaming platform mods. Please and thank you. Yeah, you can go apply. And I've recently simplified the form, made it a lot cleaner, a lot clearer. I've written on there specifically when we're looking for one type of mod. Because previously I've said, oh, you know, you can do this, you can do this. But then I've not written on the form saying, hey, if you only apply for this, you might not get accepted, you know? So I fixed it. I fixed the form. I fixed it all. Blackwell, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be saying, oh, TikTok Live, what's this about? Oh, I don't know, I've only been streaming on TikTok for 2 years, but it's all right. I'm glad you made it here now. You made it now, and that's what counts. To be fair, I've not really been talking too much about my doing the thing in more than one place, because it wasn't really doing too great on the old clock app, but recently we've been getting like 10k likes a day and it's been going quite well. Speaking of, if you tippy tappy the stream, it likes the stream, and we're trying to get to 30k. So if anyone on the clock app could write clicky 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 now, that'd be great. Did you know if you're on the browser on TikTok, you can push L and it likes the stream? Did you know that? I've never seen a live on TikTok ever. Wait, you've never seen a live on TikTok? Thank you so much for the shares. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not in chat. I think you have to just, like, be clicked off chat. Yay, you did it! Never? Well, welcome to the land of TikTok stream. If you're wondering why I say purple app and red app and then I just say TikTok, it's because TikTok's the one that gets angry if you talk about other ones. But yeah, welcome to TikTok Lives. They are a very different ballpark. Very different ballpark. It's a very different pace, a very different... There's a lot to learn. It's vertical. There's a lot to learn. There's gifts that get sent, like random things, like roses and GGs and heart me's. Some of them make things happen on the screen. There's a cowboy hat that if it gets sent to me, it goes on my head and I get a mustache. It's a lot of fun. And also we are allowed now to multi-stream if you're a partner on the Purple app or an affiliate on the Purple app, you are now allowed to stream in other places. So that's very exciting, because as soon as we were allowed, I was on that. I've been streaming to 3 places. I'm live in 3 places right now. I've been streaming to 3 places for the past couple of years now, so, or as long as we've been allowed to, basically. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain I have 1.8k biscuits. No, so that is not biscuits, that is cheese. Our chat currency is Tea Dunking biscuits. And then our channel currency is Shivering Cheese. If I could do the giveaways using Shivering Cheese, I would. But unfortunately, I can't. At least not with the bot I'm currently using. I am thinking about going to a different bot, but I don't know what bot. If anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. I'm currently using Streamlabs chatbot, and it's getting extremely laggy. And when I go to another event, I can't use that bot because it's not a cloud bot. It's a physical on my computer bot. So if anyone has any suggestions for an easy cloud-based bot that I can have with my own name, because it has to be called I'm a Little T-Bot, that would be great. That would be great. Oh, that's cheese, not biscuits. To see how many biscuits you have, please type exclamation mark biscuits. Yes, do exclamation mark biscuits to see how many biscuits you have. Also, Logic of Liam, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? Managing the game and chat is bad enough. 3 streams to monitor sounds like Hella Presley. Yeah, no, it is a lot, but I get on with it. I just, you learn to deal with it. You learn to just get used to it, I suppose. Yeah, you get used to it. And it helps as well, because honestly, not usually only one's going crazy. They don't usually all go crazy. If they did, I'd be in a problem. Nicholas, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. You are the lone wanderer on YouTube right now. Oh, I mean, the Red app right now. You are the lone wanderer over there. Thank you for being the lone wanderer on Red app. I never know who's going to come across. So if I just am in 3 places at once, there's no downside apart from my computer gets a bit angry sometimes. Now you have enough. Oh, you guys were giving away biscuits. You're so wholesome. But you can do really cool things with your cheese if you didn't know already, chat. If you click the little cheese, you can throw cheese at the mods. You can throw cheese at chat. You can summon cheese fairies. You can throw cheese at... you can pelt cheese. You can do lots of fun things. You can modify emotes. You can summon a cheese entrenarch. There's a lot you can do with cheese. And they do pop up on the screen right next to the teacup over here. So if you're interested in that, there you go. Stream elements, I think maybe perhaps. I think I have to pay for that to use my own name though, don't I? Which I don't mind too much, but I'm currently not paying for my bot, so I don't know how I feel, and money is a struggle, so I don't know how I feel about changing it to a bot that I have to pay for. I don't know. I don't know. Real. Yeah. I also love Pretzel Rocks, but recently Pretzel Rocks has had a bit of a bug where it's not only sticking with YouTube safe music and it's playing not YouTube safe music, and I'm getting a lot of mutes from Pretzel, and I'm so sad because I'm in the legacy, so I pay £48 a year for Pretzel Rocks, which is very cheap versus YouTube Premium and other paid music services which are like £20 a month. But I think I'm gonna have to leave Pretzel, and that breaks my heart because I just want them to fix it, but it's been going on for like months and months and months, and everyone's having so many issues with things getting muted, and it's just, I just want them to fix it because I'm so sad, because number one, I'm a legacy person, so I get cheap sign-ups, but I think YouTube Music is going to be the best one because at least I don't get adverts on YouTube anyway, but I need Premium because otherwise it plays adverts. But, and then I can use it anywhere I go as well, because I can always just bring up YouTube Music. But I've got a playlist that I've made with all of Stream Beats and all of Stream Sites. So those are 2 that's made by Harris Heller and Bob Duck and Weave. And they are definitely stream friendly because I've tested them. So I think I might have to just bite the bullet and maybe buy YouTube Premium. And I might buy the family version because then everyone in this house gets no adverts on thinking, and I can expense it because it's for my business. That doesn't make it free, by the way. People always go, oh, just expense it. Just expense it. You don't understand, okay? So, if you work for a company and they give you the company bank card and they say, go buy yourself lunch, expense it on the business account, we'll expense it. That is free for you. I am the boss. The business company card is mine. A lot of people don't register this. For me, the money is coming out of my bank. I don't get that money back. It gets taken off of my profit, so I pay less tax depending on how many expenses I do. But it doesn't make it free. People don't understand when they say, oh, just expense it. No, there's no such thing as big CEO's credit card as a self-employed. I am the CEO. And I had to explain this to people so many times because so many people are like, oh, why are you worried about money? Just expense things. That doesn't work. That's not how that works, I'm afraid. That's not how that starts up a business to get free. No, you have to work for a business that you have to... So what you need to find is a business where you have to wine and dine people, and then you get given the company card and you get taken out for meals. For example, Big Bethesda has paid for my dinner multiple times, and I love them for it. Anyone that buys me food is up there in... Oh my gosh, TikTok, you did it. You got me 30k. Thank you. Apparently, I'm trying to do some ninjutsu here. Thank you very much for the 30k. I really, really, really appreciate it. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. That is 30,000 taps on the screen today for me. Little old me. That's crazy, girl. But yeah, expensing as self-employed doesn't make it free. Expensing for big Mr. CEO because you have to take someone out to dinner and try and pitch them something, that is free for you, but not the business. But the business is making so much money that they don't care. They like expensing things because it's less money for taxman. Shout out to the companies that have bought me food. Bethesda has bought me dinner. Sega has bought me dinner one time. And I didn't know I was at dinner with Sega. I got invited to... So, this is a funny story. I got invited to dinner with some of my friends that I've met many times at gaming events. Turns out, it was Sega employees, and they paid for the whole bill. And I didn't know. And because it was Badgers and I's anniversary, we picked the steak. Because we were going to treat ourselves for our anniversary. It was like our 5th year together. And then Sega's like, oh, we're footing the bill. And I said, I'm so sorry. I would never have picked the steak. If I knew someone else was paying, I would never have picked the steak. And they basically said, oh no, we like that you picked the most expensive meal. It's better for us. I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, I accidentally had my dinner bought for me by Sega. That was a fun one. That was a good one. Scan Computers have bought me dinner. Scan Computers have bought me dinner. They bought me Nando's. That was good. I very much enjoyed that. Blizzard have bought me dinner twice. They bought me dinner twice. Bethesda, I've lost count how many times they've bought me dinner. They know the way to my heart is food. They pay me in food. Who else has bought me dinner? Oh, 2 Point. 2 Point. Oh, that is Sega, isn't it? Yeah. Who else has bought me dinner? I'm pretty sure Kakao Games, before they got bought out by Pearl Abyss, I'm pretty sure they bought me dinner once. Expenses for self-employed just means it comes out the other part of your bank account, yeah. And then you accidentally use the wrong card, and then you have to export I just export all of my banks into my program that I use now. And what I do is I just take off the ones that are personal, because otherwise I'm always using the wrong card. It's really embarrassing. Like, you'd think I would make it better for myself and just use the right card. No, I'm always using the wrong card, but I don't spend a lot of money, so it's not like I have too much to go through. I just done my taxes for the year 2024 to 2025 because I am a genius and I'm always one step ahead. And I am owed money by the tax man because I earned so little money last year that the year before I earned a bit too much money and they made me pay for this year. But this year I only owe them about 50 quid. So they owe me money. They owe me a refund. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy about that. I'm a bit sad that I earned so little money that the tax man owes me money, but I'm happy at the same time because I really don't want to give tax right now. Self-employed is just having tax come out all in one go instead of casually throughout the month, so yeah. But yeah, they owe me money, so yeah, I failed in my job and I made, like, not much profit, but now I get money back from the tax man, so is it really that much of a fail? Is it really? Kate, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! 2 steaks next time, I know. Steaks were too high. Steaks are it was like a Chinese restaurant, and it was like the really hot searing steak that comes out basically on fire, and it was all really fancily done, and everyone at the table was like... And I was like, I didn't know Sega were paying. Mine is Google's version of Excel. Oh, Blackwell. QuickBooks Intuit. Self-employed. It is a couple of quid a month. That, and there's another one, but any of the self-employed programs, just please do it. Do it. All you need to do is it imports all of your bank stuff, and you just push a button, business personal upload receipt. Business personal upload receipt. Please upload your please, if you are self-employed, save your receipts. I have seen quite a few people go through life not saving their receipts, and then the government have come along and gone, actually, from the year 10 years ago, you earned this much money and it looks a bit suspicious. We're going to need all of your receipts to look into it. And they've had to go back to 10 years ago and get receipts, and I don't want that life. So I've been saving up receipts for so long. Most of them. There are certain things that they won't mind, like, as long as you've got a lot. I don't think you need all the receipts, but I don't know. You should do if you can. Really should do. ESO Plus, I do have ESO Plus. We're also giving away an ESO Plus code on the Purple app right now, or your choice of code, Gold Road, Torchbug, ESO Plus. 2, actually. We're going to give away 2. I still remember working at a law firm and being given the company card to buy an old medical textbook on Amazon, a medical malpractice firm, and some third-party seller was price gouging people selling this text for over $350 Canadian. I showed the office manager to make sure she knew, and she waved me off. Was like, yeah, whatever, get it. I still got called into a meeting. I had to show the order history to prove that I wasn't buying it for myself. Oh my gosh, typical. Why would you want a $350 book for yourself? Unless you were selling it and then you bought it from yourself. Like, if you bought it, that's actually a great idea. I mean, it's not because it's fraud. But if you bought the book cheap and then you sold it on Amazon and price gouged it, and then you bought it with the business card from the company, genius. Did I just call you out, Stubbs? And you're going to get in trouble now. The feds are watching. Popo or the police. They've got you on their list now. We have like 40 minutes until the ESI direct. I might as well just stay on live, right? Detective K rumbled you in seconds. You've been rumbled. You were the price gouger. I'm Detective K. There's a GIF somewhere on the internet of me doing oh, what's the Judgment? Yeah, Judgment. I'm doing Judgment. I've got the same leather jacket. I'm like, Detective K is on the case. And as I put my jacket on, I bash my hand on my desk and just start screaming. Obviously, you can't hear it. It's a GIF. But you see it happen. You see me scream. That's a classic GIF, that one is. Classic. Absolutely classic. It was 17 years ago. I doubt it. Oh my gosh. Hey. Just a reminder, if you are a subscriber on any of the places that I stream, did you know you can show me your sausage? I would love to see your sausage. Big sausage, small sausage, whatever kind of sausage it is, I would love to see it. When it says sub for sausage, you do get to show me your... You get a sausage. I just put in a request with 10k Tea Dunkin' biscuits, by the way. You put in a request? What request? Cheese or biscuits? Cheese or biscuits? Where? What? Yeah, you've got some little pop-up thing. Cheese or biscuits? Cheese? Huh? How long ago? I see nothing. Check Discord. Okay. What the flip is... What is that? Where is it? Where did you find that button? I don't even know what that... Wait, is that on the stream? How did you even find that? I don't think any... Do you know what? I think I know what that is, and I need to log on to Streamlabs, and I don't think anyone has ever pushed that button in about 5 years. Like, nobody has used that function in 5 years. Probably more. Because people used to make me dab through it. And if you've redeemed a dab, I'm gonna be livid. Livid, I tell you. Oh my gosh, what? How is... What? How is that even a thing? Why did I make that a thing? Redeemed what? Why? Wait, Go Gadget redeemed Launch and Nuke 16 days ago? 5 years ago, someone... Oh... There's like 5 people that have requested me to add them on Steam through this bloody button, and I forgot it existed. I invoke the ancient rule of transaction. There is a refund button. And I am tempted to refund it, and there's a very important reason why. Drink C-word was on my partnerversary goals, and you lot did not reach it. You guys did not reach it. Think I'm gonna give it to you for free? For free? I need to get rid of that. That's terrible. Where do I don't even know where... Where do I even edit those before anyone else does it? That is unhinged. I am unhinged. Spoopy Raz, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. The T alternative, the C. I ain't drinking no C word. It wasn't free, it was 10k. Right, you're gonna need a lot more than 10k bit. A lot more. And that's also cheating, because I haven't reset the biscuits, because I'm stupid, and it's like 4 months into the year, and I haven't reset the biscuits. I said it like 5 years ago, when people only had 10 biscuits each, and nobody watched my stream. That's kind of how it is now, actually, but today's a good day. I'm just going to pretend that everything I've been complaining about is okay, because today has been a very fun day. Today's been great. pain, suffering. Is it in... Where the flip is that? How did you even find that button? How did you even find that? I need to... Right, okay, currency.
To conclude our collaboration. It no longer serves
Is it currency?
But
what the...
Perhaps something...
Loyalty?
As well.
I'll tell you what. I will do it. In a community night. Only for those who are fully dedicated to the realm and attend whatever the next community night is. Not tonight, because I am going to continue streaming. So, but the next time that we are in a community night, I will do it. I will do it on stream if we get the partniversary goals next partniversary, okay? I can't be giving away a partniversary goal that we didn't get for free. And you know what? I even bought the C word for that. I got Peppermint Aero Bubble, just like chat recommended, and we didn't even hit it. Maybe I'll bring it back as a goal for the Quacking Fair. Justice for Bran. What if I do it in a community night and refund your biscuits? You're basically at every community night anyway. Dinner up there. Dinner in 5. Do you want it up there? I will come down on a break, I think. So I can have a quick break before the show, which starts at 8. So we can all go stretch, get our drinks, get our snacks. Thank you, Badgers. I am being wronged. You found an ancient textbook. Do you think, like, the pharaohs, when they're dug up, they do as they're told? No, they curse people. Do you want to be cursed? Because I will. I'll do it. I will curse you. In an ancient tongue, not heard for centuries. I found it. Okay, I will give you a special role in the Discord, and I don't have to drink it. That's a deal. I will trade you drinking it for an ancient roll, and you can choose what it says. And the colour. That's how much I don't want to do this. Let me just turn off I don't dab. Actually, that's cute. Choose my... Do you know what? I need to turn all of these off. Because some of these are actually really good for cheese redemptions. Give Ziggy a tree. Oh, no. Oh, definitely get off mod for a day for 10k. That's way too cheap. Right, I fixed it. I fixed it. There was drink C-word. Launch a nuke. Switch character in ESO. Choose my weapon in Fallout. Choose my makeup, which I really like that idea. Choose the colour of my eye makeup for the next stream. That's actually super wholesome. I'm going to make that a cheese redemption. I don't dab. For 5,000, you can make me dab. This is terrible. This is awful. Why did I even put this as a thing? I need to change my stream title. ESO Direct Waiting Room. Some of these, right, so what do you want your role to be, Brad Diablo, for this trade? What do you want? What should we call? What do we call the great Brand Diablo who found the ancient tomes of time and redeemed the highest biscuit redemption there is? I will have a think. Okay, DM me when you've got it in mind. Thank you so much for the follows on the platforms that I stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are shortly. I'm going to get myself in general chat ready. And I'm going to mute and deafen myself so we can start gathering. Please gather, children. Gather in the Discord. Mute and deafen yourself if you don't want to be on stream. Well, actually, you won't be on stream anyway. You guys can talk. I've deafened myself. But please gather. Gather hither in the Discord. It is time for an ESO Direct watch together. I might leave myself deafened and then you guys can all talk because you can hear me on the stream. And then no one's going to accidentally end up on the stream talking if they don't want to. I love this as you arguing over this and I'm just waging my biscuits in a game of pick a card. I didn't even... How have you guys even... I forgot that button existed. How has this button been there for years and now you all just find it? What is going on? What is pick a card? What is this ancient rite you guys have stumbled upon? What the flip? Right, I'm going to go on a quick break, scoff my dinner, and then when we come back, it will be nearly time for the ESO Direct. So we're probably going to go do a Discord post while we're in there. I've sent my terms in the Discord. Okay, I shall mull it over in my hecking dinner with my face in a bowl of whatever chorizo food I've got down there. Let me change the title status. ESO Direct A is also live. Let's do... Oh my gosh, a little tea. Are we spilling the tea? Hype. Okay. Right, I'm going to be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen. If you want to stay here, you can play fishing, you can play words, you can enter the giveaway. When we get back, it will probably nearly be time for the ESO Direct. So stick around, go get yourselves in the Discord. I am deafened, so don't worry. You will not be heard on stream. It's just so that we've got a sense of community and togetherness and you guys can all talk and hype amongst yourselves. And if you want to hear me, you can have the stream on. Do make sure when we do start, I'll remind you when I get back, please make sure that you have the stream, the Bethesda stream opened in another tab, okay? I love you, bots. I will see you in the Discord and please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. We'll be back shortly and we're going to watch the ESO Direct together live. Been a while since we've done it. Remind me to do a YouTube entrance when I get back. Okay, see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Run! Go get yourself some snack!
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
Okay, you can fish.
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah?
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, rich and brave, brings childhood pets back from the grave, puts curly hair upon your chest, acts just like a bulletproof vest, cleans keeps coming back, trying to hold on. Let me go. Set me you
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
I'm back. I said, are you having fun doing the quiz? I'm assuming there's a quiz. There usually is.
Like Kay to know that I know hear you.
You do now. I'm going to hide the giveaway thing, but it hasn't been drawn, so it is still active. There is still a giveaway running. So enter at your whatever. Right, so there twitch.tv/. Do not forget the YouTube entry. YouTube entry for what? Oh. 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 Bless you, thank you. What the heck? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Wait. Oh my gosh. That's the most loudest, aggressive sneezes I've ever done. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm not getting ill. I really can't afford to get ill. Really cannot afford to. Ah! Ah! Stop! Browser. Width 1920 by 1080.
Element that we certainly touched on sometimes, but it wasn't something that featured pretty heavily. Chris is just such a natural talent at bringing to life a character along that axis.
I'm so caught up in his accent. His accent is captivating. From the way his body language and his accent, the way he talks, so anything he says is good.
Enjoy yourself, my friend.
Oh, Raz!
Certainly plans.
Let's do a marker. Oh. Hello and welcome back to the realm of insanity. I'm the Queen, kayPOWXD, and we're back to watch ESO Direct live. I cannot remember the last time I live streamed the ESO Direct. It's been a while, but it just turned out that today I did a 7-hour stream, so we just decided, hey, let's wait for the Direct. So that's what we're doing. Hashtag Elder Scrolls Online Stream Team Partner, hashtag gifted ads sometimes. All those things. I have not seen the ESO Direct this time. Last time I lied to you and pretended that I hadn't seen it, and I secretly did. This time, I actually have not seen it. So this is my first impressions alongside with you. We've got some of the community members in the Discord hanging out together. I've muted myself for now, but I will join after the stream just to do a chat with everyone, see how everyone feels. We have 3 minutes left until we get started. So let's have a look what's going on in the stream so far. Elder Scrolls Online, 10 years. Oh, this is the We Belong video. I did see this, and it is really sweet. I hope this doesn't get me in trouble with being muted. You just missed Razk? Oh, I did come back and I did see him. I did. I have to drink some water. I just had my dinner and I ran back.
Didn't do it.
Hello, Discord! I'm just unmuted myself in the Discord, screamed at them, and then muted myself again. My blooming eardrums. This might be a problem. Shall I mute it? Usually they make the ESO stream safe to co-stream, but we'll see. Is it safe now? Yeah. Right. I could be wrong. I'd rather be safe and mute it just in case, so I'd rather you say, please remember to open up the stream in your own browser so that you can get the drops. Speaking of, the drop is a monkey. I didn't actually do it because the drop's a monkey. That was my excited sound. Please join the Discord voice chat if you want to come and hang out with fellow Realm of Insanity members. I don't want to have everyone's voices on the stream just in case they don't want to, so okay. I'm excited. I'm nervous, I'm excited. Ooh. What are they gonna bring us this time? That is the question.
That's enough fishing.
Just in case. I don't know if it was turned off. I know you guys don't care about being on stream. You're crazies. Ah! Okay, here it comes, it comes, it comes.
I love working at ZOS because I have the opportunity to work with others to share creative visions.
Music gets me every time, chat.
I've been living in Tamriel for 10 years, but I've been working for ZOS for about 3.
5 years now.
8 years this month.
12, 15.
15 and a half.
17 and a half years.
I've been here for so long, I don't remember.
The thing I love most about working here at ZeniMax Online Studios is the culture.
I love the passion that all of my coworkers share. They've taught me so much.
It's incredible to work for people like that.
I came here as a gamer, loving games, and what I witnessed was actual wizardry.
Seeing, you know, all the people that have contributed to this game over the years, it's unbelievable.
What excites me about the future of ESO is that we are trying new things.
I'm very excited about all the quest and story content that we have coming out. I think there's going to be lots of fun surprises for players.
We are building on this massive tapestry of stories that we've woven in different ways that we maybe haven't tried before.
When I first started, we were just kind of crammed into a side of an office building while everything was being built out. It's been great being able to kind of grow up in a way with a lot of people.
Just see the studio go from just a few people to all the people that are in here now working on ESO. It is crazy to see how far we have come over the years.
Let me,
Welcome, everyone, to the 2025 Elder Scrolls Online Direct. I'm speaking to you today from ZeniMax Online Studios headquarters in Hunt Valley, Maryland, USA. This year, we wanted to bring you into the studio where we've built and supported ESO since 2007, and where we will continue to deliver great content to all of you, whether you're a veteran player or joining us for the first time today. You just heard from a few ZOS developers about what makes them proud, what inspires them, and what excites them about the future of ESO. We're going to talk about this bright future, about the new and exciting content launching this year. We'll also go over some upcoming changes that I gave you a heads up on in my annual community letter at the end of last year. The summary of that message is that after a long and successful run, it's time to shake things up in ESO. Change the way we deliver content, but more of a focus on testing and new ideas, and ensure the game remains fresh and modern for years into the future. We'll do all this by continuing what we've always done. Listen to you, the community, on what works and what we need to do better. A little over a year ago, we began our celebration of 10 years of The Elder Scrolls Online. We had a lot of fun meeting you all at in-person events around the world, and of course celebrated in-game as well. These events have been wonderful and gave us the chance to look back at where the game started and how it's evolved over the years. From a subscription-only PC game to a modern, multi-platform virtual world enjoyed by over 26 million of you. ESO's success is amazing, but we never take it for granted. It took a lot of hard work over the last 10 years to get here, and we won't forget that. Now let's talk about the future of ESO. The game is strong, the studio is committed, our community is amazing, and Tamriel is so packed with things to do that it really is the best fantasy virtual world out there. We have a great plan to keep it that way. At ZOS, we've always prided ourselves on how we innovate. We've pushed ourselves to redefine our virtual world several times over, and a decade in, this ambition remains strong. That's why, as some of you already know, we announced last year that we will no longer be launching annual chapters. Our first chapter, Morrowind, launched in 2017.
But it was a lot to keep up with.
Elder Scrolls story every year since then. We expanded the landmass, the stories, the adventures, the gameplay in Tamriel, and we've done so with a specific rhythm that you could count on. After 8 successful chapters, we've heard your feedback about wanting more variety and to shake things up. We agree. We want to keep telling great stories, but also mix in new ideas and gameplay systems. And that's exactly what we're going to do. But we'll do this in a different cadence, one that allows us, the developers, to broaden our focus and increase variety. Instead of a single yearly major release, we plan to spend more time delivering an assortment of new content and gameplay systems aimed at enhancing the base game, making everything better for new and returning players, and above all, focusing on experimenting with new and different types of content. You may have already seen some of this in action: the newly revamped tutorial, the graphical upgrades to the starter islands, and of course, the recent Serial Champions experiment. We've done innovative work like introducing Golden Pursuits that gives you fun challenges for cool rewards, and we're going to keep addressing long-standing player feedback items like how combat looks and feels, revamping the game's PC UI, refreshing the PC patcher, and even some new things that we know you'll love that will be announced in this show. We're very excited about all of this, as it gives us the ability to address long-standing player feedback. That's why ESO has such a bright future. The changes we're announcing today are a mix of old and new content styles as we transition away from chapters. We'll learn by experimenting, by being more flexible as a development team. We'll make adjustments and we'll launch new content, but we will always work as hard as we can to keep Elder Scrolls Online fresh, fun, and memorable, just like we've done for the last decade. In a moment, I'll turn it over to Rich and Susan.
Is Rich going to be wearing pants? Are you doing the bingo if you're in the Discord? How are we doing on bingo?
All of you who watched our trailer at last year's Xbox Game Showcase probably noticed that the trailer was something new. Instead of concentrating on a new chapter or a new system, we talked about ESO as one big virtual world and told the world that you belong in it, along with that great song by Pat Benatar. This was exactly as we intended. ESO is so much more than the combat and flashy effects that we often show in our trailers. It's warm, playful, it's dark and light, challenging and fun, but most importantly, it's inhabited by you. You are welcome in Tamriel, and we all belong. This idea of you belong will be the center of everything we do.
Badges at ESO 10.
You'll see it reflected in videos, in art, and in other ways that we communicate with you. But it's always been part of the game itself since 2014. We're just going to make it a part of everything we do going forward. Welcome to the future of the Elder Scrolls Online. You belong here.
Every time they said that, it got me so emotional, because I was like, you belong.
Okay,
Rich!
we have got a lot to cover.
Is he wearing pants?
So, where should we begin?
Well, even though I've known you for a good decade now, you're kind of a new face around here, so let's start with you introducing yourself.
All right. So, hello everyone. I am Susan Kapp. I am the executive producer for The Elder Scrolls Online, and I am happy to be making my first ESO Direct appearance as part of this team. So, Rich, do you want to introduce yourself too?
Sure. So, I'm Rich Lambert. I'm the game director on ESO. Most of you know me as I've been with ZOS since the very beginning, and I'm still honored to be here today, more than 17 years in.
Change is a constant, not just here in the studio, but in the games industry overall. And as we sat down to think about the 10-year anniversary of the Elder Scrolls Online and the future ahead of us, the need for innovation was something that we kept returning to.
To us, change applies equally to both new content and existing content. So in the name of change, let's start with one you've already seen tested, Cyrodiil Champions.
I've not actually tried this yet.
Cyrodiil Champions is something really special as a way for us to truly experiment. Everyone is the same, everyone uses the same abilities, no matter how long you've played the game. It is an opportunity to stretch and experience large-scale PvP.
For those not familiar with Cyrodiil in ESO, it is a massive zone for large-scale player versus player combat. It's the epicenter of the Alliance War.
Who plays in first person?
Keeps, and ultimately,
Sorry,
to
I
be
mean,
crowned
everybody's playstyle is
PvP has
valid.
always been a huge part of ESO and is one of the first areas we focused on to put our new plans into practice. Our goal is to get Cyrodiil back to having these epic-sized battles that we saw during early launch days, which was this fun, crazy experience for all players without the performance problems that we have today. If you've been following along over the years, you'll know that we've been running many tests in Cyrodiil. And Champions is really just the next step in those tests.
It's basically trying to get to the root of why we have experienced laggy conditions from time to time in Cyrodiil. We wanted to do a test that really got down to the nitty-gritty of what we believe is the issue.
ESO, when we first launched, being able to hop into huge PvP battles is one of the best introductory experiences you could have in Elder Scrolls Online.
It
So
was
being able
really
to
intuitive in the
visit
beginning.
this and figure out how to get back to those days, that's something I'm really looking forward to.
If you're new to Tamriel or you're returning after a break, we've been polishing that experience this year. We've already updated our tutorial, and this summer we'll be introducing new welcome back features to help you find your footing after a break.
Hi Rockstar, how are you today?
Everyone
Hope you're
knows
glad.
if you
Yes,
set a
it
game
is.
down
It's
for a
fun.
little while and you try to come back to it
I'll be
months
sad.
later, you're lost. It happens to the best of us.
We have so many features built in since the day we started. This welcome back feature is going to help organize
That's
those in a
so
way that
helpful.
Players are less confused when they come back in.
It's kind of like when there's a new season of your favorite show coming out and you need a little bit of a refresher. That's essentially what this feature is like.
Being able to really bring the player back and slowly reintroduce them to the systems and reward them along the way for doing that is something I'm really looking forward to, and I hope a lot of players, coming back really engage with the system and let us know what you think.
They've needed that for a long time. Actually, I'm so glad that they're adding
also
this.
sent in our talented team of artists and designers to polish up and refresh the world in our starting zones.
I'm really excited to run back around all those areas that I ran around when I was a newbie.
They look so much better.
These
I did have a
areas
quick look.
Brighter and fresher. The water looks clearer.
Back in the day, we must have played those starter islands 10 or 15 times minimum. This refresh
Yeah.
still makes that experience feel fresh again. So I'm probably gonna make a new character and go back.
As you can see, we're looking at everything with fresh eyes, including the game's original storyline. In fact, that's where we're going next. Back to the beginning with a bold new story to tell.
When we arrived, the necromancers had already killed everyone. We attacked. But you see how that turned out.
They call themselves the Order of the Black Worm. They tried to drag Nirn into Cold Harbor with giant anchors from the sky.
Was that who I thought it was?
Flame melt. Crazy time.
I am tempted to apologize for you getting caught up in all this. But something tells me the hand of fate brought you here.
Five Claw. You always arrive just when the Rise needs you most.
Now that we know the enemy, the time has come to take the battle to the Wormcoat.
Let's destroy these tusking soul reapers. Find that damn snake and send her back to oblivion.
Welcome to Seasons of the Worm Cult.
Mwah, chef's kiss. I love that we are continuing stories that we started from way, way back in the day.
I was a part of the original design team that worked on some of the main quest stuff. This is a continuation of that story that's just kind of lingering and waiting for it to be picked back up again.
It's bringing back elements of the base game story, but with a twist.
This is the sequel to the 2014 base game storyline. 10 years in the making. And whether you played the original storyline or not, almost every Elder Scrolls fan is familiar with our OG big bad, Oleg Ball. The Daedric Prince and his followers, the Worm Cult, stole your soul, and it was up to you to get it back, and to stop Nirn from being sucked into his realm, Cold Harbor. In 2025, the Worm Cult returns, seeking revenge, and you will travel to a brand new island, Solstice, where evil activity is surging. Why or how the Worm Cult returned is a mystery that you'll need to figure out. We hope you're up for the challenge.
Oh yeah.
Rich, how amazing is it to be able to push forward the very first storyline that you ever worked on here?
I'd be lying if I said I knew we'd be here 17 years after we started this thing, but it's a huge honor to be a part of such an amazing team.
Most of our updates for this year will be part of Seasons of the Worm Cult, but they won't come out all at once, like we've done in the past with our chapters model. As the name implies, we'll be delivering on a seasonal cadence.
Throughout the year, Seasons of the Worm Cult will include a mix of theme story content, dungeons, and an in-game event that I cannot wait to fill everyone in on.
The story begins in June, sending you to Solstice, off the southern coast of Tamriel.
With Solstice, we are kind of getting a chance to explore something that I really
my monkey pet drops out!
kind of digging into those nooks and crannies where the different cultures and myths and stories overlap.
Solstice has a very interesting history and visual style. It's home to a number of races, predominantly high elf.
This is what the palm trees on the cake were about!
This clear Caribbean vibe.
It was a hint!
Bright and tropical aesthetic, giant shells, and tropical forests. And as you explore the zone, you're going to stumble upon even more magical and fantastical environments. The main city in the area is called Sunport, and is run by both the Corlania elves and the Tideborn Argonians.
I was gonna say it.
Weird sounding mix,
looks a mixture
but as you
of
learn
elf and
more of the
Argonian.
island, it's all gonna make sense.
I don't hate Argonians. I feel like they're a little misunderstood.
I like Argonians because I like the Underdark. They get this kind of connotation about them, so I'm like, let me show the Argonians some love.
They are quirky, they are unique, they have a wonderful, rich lore, they have a great sense of humor.
I mean, I personally love the fact that we're pulling our Argonians out of the swamp and into a tropical island.
The main city of Solstice is Sunport, and it's a beautiful port city where Argonians and elves have kind of worked together.
The very first thing I noticed was the architecture. We had the big, sprawling, fantasy-like Altmer architecture that I have come to love from the base game and beyond. But it's built on top of this beautiful Argonian architecture. And my immediate thought was, something has happened here. Something a little sinister.
It's actually a combination of a lot of Argonian and Altmers who are outcasts from their various clans that have come here and established colonies. There's even some Nord stuff in the north and a new type of Argonian architecture and tribe that we've never seen in our game known as the Tideborn. On top of all that, we also have a bunch of fun stuff like a magical carnival where people go in and may not ever come out.
Classic, yeah.
Old Daedric ruins that will have little mysteries that we'll uncover that'll lead further and further into the story as it unfolds throughout the year.
A visit to Solstice isn't a tropical vacation.
Caribbean sun, ocean breeze, sandy beaches.
Greenery and flowers, and the water's nice and clear. But there's also all these things trying to kill you.
Classic, yeah.
You have to have your sword and shield ready, because it's about to go down.
The Worm Cult have established a base on the island and are unsurprisingly up to no good. Cultists roam the land, harvesting the souls of the islanders for their nefarious goals. They're led by a new leader, Wormblood, who has some questionable ties and a plan to bring glory back to the Worm Cult.
When you first arrive on Solstice, you'll learn more about the Worm Cult and ultimately lay siege to the city of Sunport to free it from their control. And this helps establish a base of operations for you and some of your allies for the rest of the story. And these allies are going to be some of your favorite characters from the last 10 years of stories.
I am super excited for a bunch of the characters that are returning. These are all characters that we've been with since the beginning. Everyone knows Dar. He's a fan favorite. Everyone loves him. He's going to be back for our adventure. We also have Scordo, who is also another kind of rough and gruff best friend that's traveled with us throughout the years. Gabrielle, Baniscalarian, just the whole kind of main crew. As many people that made sense to return that were involved in the main storyline are coming back to go on this adventure with us.
I'm also excited to explore some characters that maybe didn't get a chance to shine in our earlier stories, like we are bringing back Prince Azah in a key role, and I think it'll be a really good opportunity to kind of build on his character.
I've heard Roz is coming back, so I'm happy to talk to my favorite Khajiit. Outside of that, I don't want to spoil anything.
I'm so excited for people to come in, play the game, and see if they can beat my monster.
That looks so cool.
Monsters in Solstice. We have some new types of Argonian behemoths that have these cool feathers all across their body. They use their tail and roll around a bunch to constantly try to crush the player. There's also these stone Argonians, who are these guardians that have been reawakened over the years to protect the ruins.
That was the polymorph someone was using today.
And then you also have these new types of Daedra that are these
he's cool.
That worship Moloch Ball, and
What is
you'll see
the-
here and there,
the code
but
for the
more
monkey?
will be unveiled. kinda
Code
as the
for the
year goes
monkey will appear at the end of the video. No need to spam the monkey.
In update 46, we are releasing a new 12-person trial called Ossian Cage. Ossian Cage is this gigantic vault in Cold Harbor. This vault holds a powerful Daedric relic. It absorbs pain and suffering and transforms that into power. Naturally, Moloch Ball's Daedra really want to get their hands on this thing.
Naturally, of course.
You, as a player, need to infiltrate the vault and destroy the Dolores Sista before Moloch Ball's Daedra can use it for their nefarious purposes.
The trial is going to be really cool. We have a lot of new things that the team is trying and some really exciting rewards.
I know not everyone plays Dungeons and Trials, and a lot of players might be a little nervous to play trials, but I really want to encourage everyone to just jump in. They're really fun, and players are really excited to teach new players the ropes.
I'm desperate to teach players the ropes. Always. I always want new people to do trials
We've got
with.
a few more things coming in June, and one that just might blow your mind, especially for our more combat-focused players, and that is subclassing.
Subclassing is a brand new way we've decided to help players build to their player fantasy.
We've gotten a lot of feedback over the years on
What?
classes, balance, and especially class change possibilities. We're excited to finally be able to deliver on that feedback. With subclassing, you're going to be able to get much more freedom on how you build your
Can I be a Templar Necromancer?
You're now going to be able to utilize skill lines from other classes, all without having to re-roll a brand new character.
Once a player hits level 50, they unlock for their
Oh my
entire
God.
class the capability to add and remove skill lines from other classes that they see throughout the campaign. If you created a character day one of launch and fallen in love with it, you can now experience classes like the Warden, Necromancer, and Arcanist. You can mix and match and swap those skill
This
lines
is-
to build any
This is
combination.
better than class swapping.
7 possible classes to choose from, which you make in your character creation.
This is better.
There are over 3,000 different options of combinations for skill lines that exist in the world, and you can use it with your existing characters.
Now you can really dive into making a character expressing the way that you think they should play in the
I
game.
can have
and
pets
making
as a
it your own.
Templar.
That's super important to us.
I know a lot of people internally have talked about making an elementalist. You know, taking a little bit from sorcerer, a little bit from DK, and just sort of blending in
Yes.
the fire and the lightning, and that kind of possibility just is so exciting.
My goal with subclassing is going to be to have on screen as many
Yes, this is exactly.
companions as possible and build
All the
myself
pets.
a small
All
army.
the pets. You could have a bear. Maybe you could get. Oh,
is actually going to share all the work you've contributed account-wide for the first time ever. All your skills and progression is account-wide for subclass abilities. And if you haven't played in alternate characters, we have methods to unlock skill lines that you may not personally have experienced. This is only scratching the surface for subclassing. Stay tuned for more.
Our next content release arrives in late summer. We'll continue the Seasons of the Worm Cult story with our biggest ever initiative aimed at bringing the entire community together with a single shared cause.
This is really cool and something we've
I loved it when they did it with dragons and stuff. So
kind of gives new meaning to the phrase hitting the wall, because there's literally a wall dividing the island of Solstice in two, and that's ground zero for this world-changing server-wide event.
The first
wait, world-changing?
It's going to stand out.
Are they possibly going to do what I wanted them to do?
Massive conjuration constructed of raw souls that have been blended together into a soul-juiced concrete, and it completely blocks off Eastern Solstice, where the Worm Cult is staging their invasion.
To be able to see all the players come together and tackle a challenge that we've never thrown at them before, and that's really going to need all the community behind it.
I'm so excited for this because I love it when they do it with the charity events.
All the players on a server to participate in a story together in real time. In the Writhing Wall event, the Fellowship of Stirk has joined forces to stop the Worm Cult invasion of Solstice, but they need players to help. Your activities will have real impacts as you defend the siege camps, improve the camp defenses, and build a weapon that is capable of taking out the Writhing Wall.
Being able to see players contribute and fight against lots of nasty stuff coming their way, that's really going to change the world around them.
The goal will be to work together with fellow players to breach the wall from the west and gain access to the eastern half of Solstice. Your mega server's collective effort and activity is really going to dictate how fast that server is going to progress through the phases.
And it's done by mega server. Ooh.
Players are going to experience the epic final encounter and outcome of the event at different times.
I wonder which server is going to get through first.
Oh, gosh.
The story doesn't end when you break through the wall. The second half of the Worm Cult saga arrives in our final update of the year, which is in the fourth quarter.
EU, we've got to do it first. We have to.
Solstice, and while we don't want to spoil too much of what happens here, Tropical Paradise kind of comes to an end. This region's feel and vibe stands in stark contrast to the bright colors of the West. In the East, you'll embark on a journey to unveil the source sustaining the Worm Cult's seemingly limitless army. You'll need to forge new alliances with ancient peoples and prepare your final assault and climactic battle to defeat the Worm Cult threat and its soul-harnessing powers.
That's a lot of new content and new ways for you to be part of the ESO fam. We've also got a new way for you to jump in and play this year, the Content Pass, which for the first time bundles together everything that we're releasing in the year. That means when content launches across any of our 2025 updates, you'll immediately own it and you can enjoy it right away.
Content Pass?
So, Rich, we have covered a lot of ground today.
Yeah, and it's all been exciting and energizing stuff. That, by the way, kicks
and
off
base game is going to be free!
Prologue Quest
Yeah?
is available right now. As Matt promised, we're embracing change here at Sauce, and we'll continue to push ourselves to make incredible and entertaining experiences that also support our amazing ESO community.
Future seasons in ESO may actually run as long as this year's, or they may be shorter, say 3 or 6 months each. We're also exploring a variety of themes.
No, I was saying that I wish they did that.
Seasons. An approach to a season where we revisit storylines and regions, and maybe we mix things up a little bit. Any hints you want to share on that, Rich?
We know?
What was that? No. Anyway, no, we need to go back in the VOD and we need to pause it.
To get even closer with all of you in the community.
Chat, no, the base game is not free. I was saying I wish they did that. The base game is not free. I wish it was. That's what I was saying.
And have a real voice in the future of ESO.
Elder Scrolls has been part of my life for...
The base game is not free!
Enough to be able to talk directly with our players in our community and hear so many touching stories about what our game has meant to them.
We are always talking about how you are the best community we could ever ask for.
One of my favorite memories was having the opportunity to bring together two players who found love in Tamriel and became a witness to their marriage here.
The players that continue to play ESO day in and day out, we love your passion, and we want you to keep being passionate with us because we love the game and we love that you love the game.
Thank you for engaging in this world that we get the joy and privilege of making.
This world, this universe that we created still amazes me, and I'm just like, oh wow, I did that.
It really means a lot to be able to be a part of something like this.
ESO means so much to me. Sorry, I'm just gonna start getting emotional again.
Mood.
Thank you. To the ESO fans, to the players.
We are so lucky to have you.
Being able to draw upon 10 years of stories that we've done to kind of usher in a new era. It's going to be a really exciting time for the world of Tamriel, and I hope everyone's ready. Buckle up, because there's going to be a lot of twists and turns.
I'm most excited that adventures in Tamriel will never be the same.
What do you mean?
Over the last decade, you've invested so much of yourselves in the world of Tamriel. You've explored and adventured.
Are they actually going to break the world?
Guilds.
Like I wanted them to?
You've decorated your home or many homes. Tamriel is your world, as well as ours, and we'll continue to engage with you on how to make it even better.
We've built this together for over a decade now, and we're committed to a strong future together with you in the Elder Scrolls Online, because you belong.
From all of us here at ZOS, thank you. See you in Tamriel.
I nearly did it at the end, but the prediction, it was, quick, everybody get out, get your monkey, screenshot, 2025 ESO Direct, go in the game, redeem the code, go, get your monkey, go get your monkey. Go get your monkey. Go. We belong. No, I was so close to I love how they've got this as the end screen as well, so people don't whinge. Where's my monkey? Let's have a quick look at chat. I bet it says, where's my monkey? Guys, you don't do it. Please. God's sake. It's not. You don't type it in the Twitch chat. Oh my god. Chat, you don't type it. Oh my god. Chat, no. That's not what you do. You don't no, chat. Chat, use your brains. Right, I nearly cried a couple of times, but I didn't. I did do a prediction on the Purple app to see if I would cry or not. I did not cry. So, a lot of you are going to lose cheese, unfortunately. Chat always does that, honestly. Honestly. I bet they're still going. Yeah. At least they're making it easy for me to copy and paste it. Hang on. Stop. There you go. I can copy it now. Oh my god, they're still going. Stop it. Type the code on the website, you absolute melons. You absolute melons! There's no way to even... I don't know whether you can actually do it on the game. I'm going to test it for you right now. I think you can. People are foaming at the mouth for a monkey. The monkey is available for a long time. Anyway, while I'm loading in, it's time to say goodbye to the Vault, folks. We're going to watch the ESO post-show together for a little bit. But if you're watching on the VOD, this is the end of the line for you. Thank you so much for coming along. And tell me in the comments what your favorite part of the reveal was. Mine, oh my gosh, there's so many good things. I'm so excited for multi-classing, subclassing. That is insane. Absolutely insane. And I'm so excited to learn more about the worm cult and the base game because it's something we've not touched in 11 years. 11 heckin' years. So there you go. Don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Until next time. I'm going to the bod, people, but we're staying live on the live stream, okay? Bye! Don't go anywhere if you're watching live. There's actually a login queue on ESO as well. Here's the code if anyone wants it. Whoa.
What's going on, everyone?
Hey, it's Gina!
Hi, all. Today. Hope you enjoyed the direct. Before we get started, do want to just let everybody know we see everyone in Twitch chat with the monkey code 2025 ESO Direct.
Not where it goes.
It goes, if you go to the account
not where it goes.
elderscrollsonline.com, there is a place there where you can redeem a code, and that is where you want to submit that code.
I personally like the ESO launcher more than Steam because if Steam goes down, you can't play ESO. If ESO goes down, you can't play ESO anyway. So going straight for the launcher, I personally find is better.
Code is,
there's no ESO achievements on Steam anyway.
Don't worry, don't panic.
Don't panic.
If you can't get it in today for some reason, if you did it tomorrow,
everybody relax,
or even next week, you'll still
I
be
bet
fine.
they're still doing it. Ready?
Yeah, you have plenty of time. We know that there may be issues on
just
the website
ban it.
now, which
just ban the word.
Our team is all over
Bethesda
it right
mods, ban it, please.
We have plenty of monkeys to go around for everybody. So
you get a monkey. You get a monkey. You get a monkey. Everyone gets a monkey.
Right. So ESO Direct just happened. Hopefully, everyone is super excited about everything we announced, and we are going to talk a lot more about everything that you heard about in the stream today. In case you missed any part of the direct, we just kind of want to recap some things that that we went over.
There may also be another recap on Tuesday.
Just keep in mind that this year, 2025,
maybe
is sort of just a year of transition, a year of change. So
while Size is bragging to me that he got on the website to get his monkey.
Also different. It's the same but different.
Just like Virus said in his end of year letter for those of you who read it back in December.
What we should have done is loaded up the page beforehand.
The first big thing is instead of having a chapter in Q2, we're going to be doing more of like a seasonal type model. So the first thing, I guess, is Content Pass. This is something that we mentioned during the direct. 2025 Content Pass gives you everything that is shown here on this asset. So
how much is it though?
A mix of themed story content, dungeons, the in-game event that we talked briefly about, the Writhing Wall. That is coming later this year, though we are not going to spend too much time on it today. We're going to go into a lot more detail when that is a little bit closer to release. Now, we do also want to mention that players that don't have access to the Seasons of the Worm Cult content or the Content Pass, you will still be able to participate in the Writhing Wall event activities just outside of the Solstice Zone.
That's really cool,
we'll get into
actually.
all of this in the future, but just wanted to at least mention
because that wall thing is going to be so exciting, and I love that everyone can get involved. That is exciting.
Now,
you want me to go next?
Yeah, go ahead, please. Sorry, I just recognized I made notes in our notes, but I just remembered you said you downloaded it, so you probably didn't even see my notes.
I did download it.
It's all good.
So
error service unavailable.
All right, so the sequel to the 2014 base game storyline is the Seasons of the Worm Cult part.
I'm guessing you can't do it on the
so
game.
This is actually our very first time doing this type of a sequel to the base game. It's really exciting, and we can't wait for y'all to try it out. So this starts in June with Solstice, which is home of the High Elves and Argonians, and then concludes in Q4 of this year.
I bloody can't remember how to
show
do
you
it.
some of the rewards that you can earn in-game. So this is all in-game content. You play the content. You can get all of these rewards by playing the content between update 46 in June, and the end of the year through update 48. So all seasons of the Worm Cult content. And it includes that very cute Solstice Sloth pet you see on the left there, several new motifs, and the Cold Harbor Death Hound mount that's there right front and center.
That is cool. The mount's cool.
Sloth is going to be me in about 2 hours when we are finished. I'm just going to collapse on the couch and look just like that sloth.
I know. I know some of you know this, but every year when we do things like this, or when we did the January global reveal, it is like it takes a village or a small city to put this together. So many people behind the scenes doing it, and it always feels really good when we get it all out to you all.
Yeah, we definitely have one of those, like, we did it.
Yep.
What was that from? What movie? Legally Blonde. Remember at the end, she's like, we did it.
Oh yeah.
I can't get that high. Anyway, something else we touched on in the direct was the 12-player trial, Ossian Cage. So you can get a little sneak peek of what that looks like here.
Ooh.
Big green.
Hi, Kay. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad.
Content Pass also includes 2 dungeon packs, Fallen Banners, which is out now, and Feast of Shadows, which will be in Q3. Also want to mention that the Fallen Banners dungeon pack is going to be available to purchase in the Crown Store today around 5 p.m.
Sweet. I was hoping that was coming soon. I know there's a lot of people that haven't played them yet and want to buy it with crowns.
Jess, you want to go
And
through
then there
rewards
are
and stuff?
Yeah. Then there's a whole bunch of rewards that you might have seen some of them during the ESO Direct just before now, but we wanted to kind of reiterate and explain what they are and how you get them. So just like with previous chapter releases, even though this is a little different, you get lots of rewards when you get the Content Pass. So there's a group of early purchase rewards, which is what you're seeing here. Mages Guild Recall, which is available until
Oh, how did we do on the bingo?
if you get Content Pass before May 7th, effectively, you get it now, as well as the 10-year Lion Guard Steed Mount, the 10-year anniversary Mud Crab Pet, and the Shell Tide Beach Emote Pack. So these come out with, you get
These
them
are
now,
immediate,
basically,
yeah.
if you, yep, they're immediate. And then there's another set of stuff that you'll get in June, when update 46 launches, and that is what you see here. That's the Skulltooth Coastal Durzog Mount, the Golden Eagle Pet, and the Remnant of Meridia's Light Memento. So these come with both editions, whether you get the Content Pass or the Premium. So hopefully that's clear. We still see some people putting the monkey code in chat.
Chat! It's the pony all over again.
And redeem it there. Putting it in chat is not going to get you the monkey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a few folks.
It's the monkey. It's the flipping pony all over again.
Okay, working on it. So
I'm having
We've got
flashbacks.
plenty of monkey codes to go around, and we will keep you all posted once things are up and running. But yeah, just sit tight. Team's working on it now. All right, what else do we have here? So for Content Pass, there are 2 different editions. We have standard and
Where is Pony?
It's hard today. So the biggest difference here is the premium edition actually gives you access to the 9.
By the way, chat, did you
previous
see? Did you
chapters
see?
that we
Did you
had
see?
released.
Did you see?
Pretty cool deal. So you can go ahead
What?
and check out an
See
article
that?
on the website.
VIP-ness.
Pass.
That's me in the VIP list.
All the previously released chapters here. And
That's
there is
me on the VIP on the Bethesda channel.
We'll be talking a little bit more about Content Pass in just a few minutes.
Little old me. Little old me.
So subclassing.
Subclassing.
We saw a lot of excitement in chat.
Also,
about
was
that,
that the voice actor of Gazlo that was in the trailer?
that during this stream.
I am going to say there was no cinematic.
Base game feature. All players who own the Elder Scrolls Online get this with the launch of update 46.
Okay, that was free.
So
that's
you'll be able
free.
to add or remove skill lines.
Subclassing is free.
And we are going to show it to you during the stream and answer some questions.
Subclassing
46 prologue
is
quest,
free.
in case you missed it, is available now, so you can hop in. Maybe not during our stream unless you can multitask. Stick with us for a little bit, but you can just hop in and enjoy that now.
Yeah, and we also very briefly touched on the Serial Champions during the Direct, talking about the Vengeance campaign. We are going to have Brian on a little bit later to talk about some of the results in more detail later in the stream, so you'll want to stick around for that if you're interested in PvP and just kind of hearing about how this test went. He's got some really cool charts and graphs to show you too. We touched on this Heroes Return feature. It's kind of the welcome back feature that we're calling it for players who are returning after being away for some time. And just in case you missed it, here are the launch dates for Seasons of the Worm Cult Part 1. We are going to the public test server on Monday, April 14th, in like a few days. And then it will be launching on PC Mac June 2nd and on consoles on June 18th.
That soon?
To wait for these things. Now, we do have Twitch drops active now. We are giving everyone who's watching the post show a skill respect scroll that you can learn, when you can use when subclassing launches in June.
To beat Molag
I almost don't even want to show this, but the monkey pet.
Oh no, don't do it, no. Hide the chat.
Do not put it in Twitch chat. It will not work if you put it in Twitch chat. It goes into the website or into the game. We understand there are some issues currently on the ESO website trying to redeem codes, but we have plenty of monkeys for everybody. So hang tight while the team works on it. We will keep you posted as best as we can. But this is going to be valid until June, so you do have plenty of time.
Yeah, you're not going to miss out.
To get your monkey. All right, that was quite a recap. We went over a lot of stuff here. All right, so the first thing we think that you all would like to hear about and just kind of further clarify how this is going to work, because it is new for us this year, is Content Pass. So we would like to bring Rich and Susan on stream.
Is Rich wearing pants?
I saw them in the video, but here they are live in the
Poppy! Poppy!
Oh, they're matching.
Poppy! I want to type in chat, Poppy!
Totally not print.
It is a very cozy hoodie.
Yeah, we all should have worn the Zoss hoodie today.
It's Poppy. Rich's parrot is called Poppy,
Rich,
and I remember that because my grandparents also had a parrot called Poppy.
This is my little growth. Her name's Poppy.
She's like, what'd you call me?
Whenever I'm at home. Yeah.
Oh, we love her.
Yeah,
let's close that.
I put her down. She pees.
Let's go. Wait.
To a lot of meetings when I'm.
A lot of people are trying to redeem the pet, and it may result in difficulty.
Say hi to Poppy. They're all very happy to see her.
Poppy!
Sweet. All right. Content Pass. This is a little bit different for ESOs. So let's talk about what this is, what people are getting, how it's going to work, all the good stuff. Susan, you're in the hot seat.
What's she got? She got a little pen.
So Gina already talked about this at the beginning. It's
She wants to
transition year
write.
for us.
I want her
We have
autograph.
a lot of stuff we talked about in Direct. Matt talked about it in his letter. A lot of changes coming your way, and a lot of new stuff we want to try. Moving away from the chapter model takes us a little bit of time.
There's
So
no
this
point
year,
typing, it just goes.
What you're kind of seeing is that we've taken what would normally kind of be composed of a chapter, and we're spreading it out. So bring in more of these changes that we want to bring to the game, some of which we're going to be talking about later on in this chat.
What is this pop-up? Is that me?
That's the first main point.
Was that chat?
What you're getting with it is you're getting everything that would normally have been released over the course of a chapter, as well as you've got the chapters, you've got the event, you've got the dungeons. All of that is included. All of it, you just get it when it is released, once you have the Content Pass.
And you own it at that point.
And you own it at that point.
Yep.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, this is not just gaining access to it. You own this stuff.
Yep. What else do we want to touch on? We want to talk about ESO Plus as relates to this.
Yes.
Well.
Yeah, good call.
Yes.
It's usually Gina with her dogs in the background.
Away from ESO Plus with this. ESO Plus is still getting free access to the dungeons as they normally would as part of ESO Plus. What else do I want to say with that, Rich?
Badges is leaving, so you carry on watching. I'm going to say bye to Badges. 1 second.
And
I mean, yes.
if you stick around towards the end, you might hear some other cool things coming to ESO Plus.
Yes.
Yeah. So consider for anybody in chat who is an existing player, been with us for a little while, consider Content Pass kind of like when you would purchase the chapter before.
Yeah.
Except now you're just getting all this other stuff with it.
For the whole year.
And it's broken up into multiple updates as well. That's the other big thing, right?
Yep.
Lots of rewards.
Yeah, and again,
we should also actually
Go ahead.
go ahead.
We do this all the
I
time.
was going to say we should also talk about how yeah, I know. Go, you go.
No, you go ahead.
Just because I know it was also been the subject of questions, we should talk about how the wall, because the wall event is included in the content pass, and how that plays out with the base game as well. And Rich, I will let you can speak to that in particular, because I know people have asked about that as well.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing to take away with this event that we're doing is the entire server can participate. It doesn't matter if you have Solstice, if you don't. There are ways for you to participate and get some of the rewards and do the other things. You just can't go to the area that opens up after the server completes the wall if you don't have Solstice.
Yep.
So we tried to think of ways to make sure that everybody can participate.
Indeed.
I guess you didn't want a pen anymore.
I'm done with this. Yeah, so the regular content pass, I think it's called standard, is $49.99 US dollars. That would be the one, if you're an existing player, you already have kind of all the stuff that we've been releasing. Consider that kind of like the upgrade version, even though it's not an upgrade version.
How much was it?
And then the premium one, it's slightly higher. I think it's $79 US dollars. That is the one that gives you access to all the previous chapters. So if you haven't played in a little while, right, and the base game. You haven't played in a while, or you have a friend that's kind of interested, that gives them all the stuff. So it's a pretty good deal. Rich, could you move your mic a tiny bit closer to your face?
Poppy's gonna eat it.
Like that?
You could, I mean, you could do it in your face. Yes.
Is that better?
Could you move it a tiny bit closer to Poppy's face?
Yes.
I don't want. I'm just trying to eat my headset right now.
They do talk as well. The grey.
So yeah, again,
the grey
like
parrots.
we have a whole FAQ up on the forums, kind of explaining some of the more commonly asked questions that you'll probably have about Content Pass. We have an article on the website that you can check out.
I was just reading it, funnily enough.
Address everyone's questions, but otherwise, this is live now. You can purchase it now on the website.
Yes. Oh, do we want to talk about the last thing about the dungeons, by the way? Because that actually plays into this. I know it's a question that people had a few weeks ago.
ESL Plus and Crown Store?
Yes, in the Crown Store, which will happen a few hours from now. The dungeons will still be available in the Crown Store, but we wanted to make sure, we wanted to split it out by a few hours just to make sure that we had a chance to talk to you about what Content Pass was and go a little bit deeper on that before we turned all of that on. So, yeah.
And to hopefully let the website breathe with all this monkey.
Monkey
spam.
All right. So something else that we had kind of touched on in the direct was Heroes Return and this welcome back feature. We touched on it just a little bit, but do you want to talk a little bit more detail about what this is?
Yeah, I got my monkey.
I will take that. So, Heroes Return is near and dear to my heart because I am a returning ESO player. I've played ESO off and on a number of times back and forth for long and short periods of time ever since it released.
Judith, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello.
Joined ZOS a couple of years ago when I transferred over here from another part of ZeniMax. I drove Rich and Matt a little bit crazy with the stuff that I could not necessarily find because
Standard edition Elder Scrolls Online is currently on sale for £3.74.
There was a classic one of me asking Rich, like coming to Rich and going, "Oh, it'd be such a
just
cool
make
idea.
it free.
If we put this thing into the
Please.
game, it would be amazing. The players would love it.
Just make it free."
Right?
It's right here.
Like, where?
Yep.
So a lot of those conversations led to us talking internally about, it's hard to come back to a game as a returning player if you've been gone for a little while. We all know that. We're all gamers. Everything has changed. I don't know how to do anything.
Speak yourself. I'm no gamer. Gamers are nerds. I'm just kidding.
Specifically to support the returning players.
Okay, so it's £42.99 for the base content pass,
including the increased Mundus,
and then for my British people, and then the deluxe.
But then later on this summer,
premium,
the rest of the Heroes Return system in. it's going to be on PTS, in fact, very soon. It's going to be a short experience. It is designed to remind players about, particularly about combat and the key components that they need to know about the combat system and gameplay. We'll also be adding a new welcome back page screen, some special login rewards for the welcome back experience, and then also a new golden pursuit. And that is
£67.99
towards what Rich
in
and I were just talking about, which is
British for
to
the
refresh,
premium.
Reintroduce players, point out the things they might have missed while they were gone, systems.
Sorry, I just tabbed into ESO and there's a storm.
All of that said, it's going to be coming to PTS, I believe, next week.
On
and
Monday,
we're going
yeah.
to actually open it up to all players when it's
I don't do PTS. I don't want to spoil things.
Players, but when it's on PTS, we're going to open
But
it.
if you don't mind spoilers and you don't have a stream watching your reactions, you can go play
Let us
PTS.
know,
And I'd recommend that you do and give feedback.
You really think we need to point out to our returning folks. So,
yeah, I think the most important bit, out of all of that is we've spent so much time building the game and adding new stuff for players to do. We haven't necessarily done a really good job of making sure everybody knows that all of this stuff is in there.
Mm.
And as Susan mentioned, it's painful coming back. It's hard doing it in a smaller game. You do it in ESO and so much has changed. And so that's what this is focused on, is getting you back into this is how ESO works, getting your character up and running again right away. That can be painful. And then, hey, reminder, all this other stuff is in the game. You should try and go and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've done a lot of great work on the new player experience, and to go hop into the tutorial and start over from there. Yeah, you can do that, but you shouldn't have to. So that's the root of it.
Excellent. Something that you touched on, Susan, while you were speaking was player feedback. And I feel like we've been talking a lot internally about how we can engage with our players and our community more. And we've kind of started doing things so far this year that is taking steps towards
the guild thing was quite cool.
Just engaging a little bit more and getting a little bit more feedback from our players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, was there a question in there?
I was just kind of lobbing it over to you.
We've done things like new types of live streams, like the one we did earlier this year to clear up confusion about, oh gosh, what was it? I'm drawing a blank now.
Cyrodiil Champions.
Cyrodiil Champions. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Written Q&As. We've done more player surveys recently, feedback threads, the recent guild celebration beat that we did. That was really great. So just trying new things to try to engage with you more, especially as
a newbie. Any recommendations on class? Well, whatever class you pick, you're going to be able to merge it with another class soon, because subclassing is coming out. We just learned today. But no, whatever race, whatever class you think looks cool, whatever race you think looks cool, whatever class, that is what you play. There is no meta
and you don't often
in Elder Scrolls Online unless you want to be on the top end leaderboards. But even then, you'd probably want to start a new character anyway if you were going that route. But no, if you want to play, you can play any content with any race, any class combo, any class, doesn't matter. It's just what you find cool.
It's something I said in the direct show.
I highly recommend when you're starting out, play with the rule of cool
for a decade. Like that world is the world that
play with the rule of cool.
Live in that world. We're the custodians of that world. We also live in that world alongside you, but
I didn't quite follow. Do you have to hit 50 on a class to unlock it? Yes.
Really
so you have to hit level 50 to unlock a class for subclassing, but they did say there's going to be new ways to unlock those skills, which we've never seen before, which is interesting.
Of our DNA and what we've done over the years.
Very interesting.
We're going to continue that, and we're going to try to improve upon that.
So. Poppy's so bloody cute. I can't be.
The shift that we're making, moving away from chapters, is also about that as well. It's
so cute.
To that point, we do engage with you a lot. We haven't always had time to act on all of the feedback that we necessarily get, and by moving things outward a little bit and making more space, it is our hope that we can do that even better in the future. Start tackling.
Here. Cheers to that. I'll cheers you with my water.
Yes.
Is it really water, Gina?
It is. No, I am hydrated. You like that
I'm
sticker?
seeing some good things in chat, like guild improvement, stuck in combat. Trust us, we are absolutely aware and working on things like that. So yes, you will hear more.
Please fix the ladders in the Imperial City.
Wanting to hear more. We know folks are
please fix the ladders in Imperial
so I think we are going to say farewell
City
for now, to Rich and Susan. For both of you, thanks for taking the time to hop on. I'm sure we'll see you on more streams.
Should I pick up ESO Plus or wait until I learn the game?
Until then, we're gonna hop over and talk to.
Would wait on ESO Plus. Play, but you're gonna have so much content.
I don't know.
For base game. So much. There's like hours and hours and hours of content without ESO, with just base game.
It's cool. You
Buy
can,
ESO Plus when you feel like you want to get into crafting and end game stuff, and you want to do the dungeons and that.
Crashing.
Because once you buy ESO Plus, you won't want to go back. You won't want to go back because it's unlimited crafting bags.
We're just gonna.
This is fine. Oh, quick! Put kayPOW. This is fine. kayPOW, fine.
I kind of wish this wasn't just water right now. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Well, when everybody comes back, we are going to talk about subclassing. Although I still hear some people. Hold on.
It's me. I'm infiltrating. No, it's not really.
Come on, chat. We're going to do it together. All right. That's not working. Cool. Let's see. Is this working? Nope. Nothing is working.
Bring Poppy back or else.
Gonna go live with the Gina show, I guess. I'm still here, right? Isn't that part of Maddie's bingo card saying, are we still alive? I think it is.
How did we do on the bingo card?
I think it is.
Let me get it
somebody
up.
Just get bingo from Maddie's bingo card?
Oh,
right,
no. Discord's actually just gone down.
Discord
Discord is down.
We're going to troubleshoot on my phone together. I have a lot of missed messages. It's probably people saying, hey, Discord died. Cool. This is fine.
Discord is officially done.
Well, maybe I can talk to you all about subclassing. We were actually going to show it to you in game, but maybe.
Shall I knock?
Maybe I'll just kind of like
let me in. I'll knock. I'll talk about class updates. I'll come in. I know what I'm talking about. I'll come and collaborate.
Cool. Well, you know what we're going to do instead of me sitting here awkwardly is I'm just going to throw up the be right back.
Can you imagine?
And then we're going to troubleshoot this on the side.
I pushed the knock button.
Nobody leave. This is all fine as flames are shooting off behind me, flames and fireworks. But we'll be right
come
back,
and entertain
promise,
everyone.
We definitely want to show you subclassing.
I'll entertain them. I'll knock. Ask to join the stream anytime. So push it. I should not push it, but I really want to push it. I'm not gonna. I'm too scared. What if they kick me out the stream too for being a menace? Should I do it? No. I clicked it. I clicked it. Let me entertain chat. I'll entertain them. They're gonna be like, what the flip, Kay? What are you doing? Don't request to join our stream, you nerd. Serious question, Kate. Is there a referral link to ESO? No. I wish there was. I really wish we had referral links, but alas, we do not. Me knock. Oh, I'm sorry. Is your stream down? Knock. Would you like to collaborate? I'll take over. Let me take over the stream. I'm a well-behaved streamer. You should let me in. That's gonna stay on requested, isn't it? We probably don't have anyone even looking at it. Be right back. Hopefully I won't miss too much of the chaos. Oh, you will. You'll I'm sure you will. It's ESO streams. You never know what's gonna go on. Anyway, I was gonna check the. Oh, I can't even check the bingo because wait, I can get the tweet up. We can get the bingo up on the tweet. Hang on. Let's get the thing up. The mods are gonna look at it and go, why is she requesting? Oh my god, Elder Scrolls Online have changed their profile picture. Ugh, I don't know how I feel. It's a quest marker. I don't know how I feel. It's not the Ouroboros, and I feel weird. It's a quest mark. I don't know. I feel weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Right, okay, let's do the bingo together, chat. So, bingo, ESO Direct. Let's get it on the screen. Or not. Hello? Oh, they rejected my knock-knock. Let me check. Did they reject it or did it just time out? Like, Kate, stop it. Can you not? We're busy. We're trying to sort technical difficulties. Can you please not knock to take over the stream? Listen, I could do a spontaneous pop quiz. Wait, did the stream go down? No, okay. Right, let me save this tweet. Put it on. I'm just gremlin. I'm being a gremlin. And then open this. Right, while we wait. So. Stop! What? Did it not save? Right. Okay, hold on. It's covering my face right now. But this is ESO Bingo. Let's see how many points we got. Alright? I'm not gonna push the knock-knock button again. Someone asks about the monkey. Check. Watch the latest trailer. Check. Sinister forces are up to no good. Check. Join the Discord watch party. Check. Pre-purchase. Check. A familiar character appears. Check. We had Razumdar and a few others. New feature announced. Check. Ooh and ah at new architecture. Check. They were like, the first thing I realized was the architecture. Year ahead roadmap. Check. Chat gets spammed. Check. Ouroboros shown. Must have been at some point, right? Glamour shot of ZOS headquarters. Yep, check. 10-year anniversary mentioned. Check. Next location announced. Check. Guar spotted? Did we see a guar? One of your predictions comes true. World breaking! Frogs. Did we see frogs? New monster sneak peek. Check. There was guar art. Okay, guar check. Did we see frogs? Daedra spotted. Check. Nefarious purposes mentioned. Yeah. New ruins shown. Always ruins. Prologue quest available. Check. Rich wears pants. They never showed his knees. But I think they were shorts. And just to clarify to my fellow British people, when they say Rich wearing pants, they call trousers pants and shorts shorts. We call pants boxers. So it's not him going commando. Just to clarify. An old adversary is mentioned. Check. Did we see frogs? I think we... Wait. I know what we can do. Wait. I know what we can do during this time. Right? Chat, let me know if they come back online. This is very serious what we're about to do here. Very, very serious. Right? Very, very serious what we're doing here today. We're going to go in the VOD and we're going to try and find what that glitch was. No, I wanted to... Stop it. Let's go to your channel videos, because there was a glitch when you clipped it. Oh, can you post it in chat, Stubbertson? Please? Because that will make it so much easier if you clipped it. We need to do some detective work. Detective K is on the case. Okay. Was it this, or am I thinking of something else? Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. 1920 by 1080. Let's have a look.
All right, folks, we're going to try and come back here.
Any hints you want to share on that, Rich?
We're not. It's not over till it's over, and we're gonna just try and figure this out.
Wait. We need to go back in the VOD and we need to pause it.
You hear us at least? Hold on. They don't hear you yet because I haven't unmuted you yet. Hold on.
Wait, I'm trying to sort my screen out.
Be able to hear me and Jess. Yes, you hear me. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, you see Jess and Carrie.
What was that?
All right. So here's the thing.
There was something flashed.
I put away my paper bags here.
Something flashed.
Yeah, Discord just decided to go down during probably our coolest stream of the year because of course it did, right? So
yeah, of course it did.
No, something definitely flashed.
Is that Susan?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it not in the clip?
Where's Susan coming from?
Why isn't it?
I'm magically back in Discord.
I don't hear Susan.
You're in
Susan.
Susan.
I don't know how I...
If you still have Discord,
Hold on.
Why isn't it? That was a magic trick there.
Susan? I feel like.
Oh, why is it not?
Oh wait, Discord's back up.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, okay.
Something
Discord's back
flickered,
up. I am here.
but it's not in the clip.
Some of us are still trying to get in.
Are we gonna switch again?
Are my frames really that bad? Wait.
Discord.
You cannot.
Hold on.
I cannot.
I'm not imagining it. Something flickered.
Go down. You know what? Let's.
It is.
not
I
even-
saw it.
Discord,
Can you screenshot
Discord's
it?
dead to me
Or
right
tell
now,
me
so
the
let's not
exact
even use
second.
And let's just kind of continue with. We have the devs in a Teams call now because I'm like, let's.
Why is it not in the clip? This is so weird. What the flip?
Sorry, Susan. We're.
Any hints you want to share on that, Rich?
I saw it in your thing on Rich's right over the shoulder.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It,
So,
wait, it's Dark Brotherhood.
We're doing this live here, folks. What's going to happen is.
There it was. Start Brotherhood.
Have Carrie talk
We
about
know.
subclassing. I don't think we're going to be able to
Obviously,
right now because
the thing is, we know.
But, you'll be able to
We
play on Monday, and we're at least going to answer some of your questions about subclassing, so Carrie can talk about it a little bit. While Carrie's talking, I'm going to be fussing around with OBS trying to set other things up so we can still show you and talk about some other stuff that we had planned. So if I look distracted, I am. So we're going to let Jess and Carrie talk about subclassing for a little bit while I'm kind of doing something else over here.
All right, Carrie. So why don't we start out by just telling everybody who you are? A little introduction.
I would post it in the Discord, but
I'm Carrie Day. I am a systems designer here at ZOS. Been working on the Elder Scrolls Online for some time. It feels like forever. I've been playing since.
I'm just refreshing my Discord to see if it's working.
And I've had the opportunity to work on this new shiny feature. My excitement couldn't. Discord couldn't.
Did ESO fan break Discord with all of our community nights?
That's awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. We're really excited to hear more about subclassing and hopefully answer some of the questions that the players have. So we heard a little bit about subclassing from you in the ESO Direct right before this. Could you maybe start out by summarizing for anybody who missed it, what is subclassing?
Yeah, so there's a whole lot to talk about, but in its most basic form, subclassing is going to allow you, the player, to swap skill lines of your class skill lines with other class skill lines. That'll be full actives, full passives, your ultimate ability within some restrictions, which we'll get into, but you can then create a customized player fantasy of what you want to play in the game.
And this is available to all players.
It is free.
Yep, it is a free base game feature. We can, you'll be able to find the NPC throughout the world, start the quest. The only restriction you have is to have and hit level 50 once on your entire account.
Oh, okay. So it's only once in your entire account.
So in relation to unlocking subclassing, can you talk a little bit about any other requirements? So you have to have level 50. Is there anything else you have to do?
Do the quest.
This is an incredibly accessible quest. You'll find Bathra at Hunding in the 5th zone of every faction. So she's located in a few places. There's a new map pin that you can see and find for her. And that quest must be completed on every character that does subclassing. But once you've done it, which is extremely short, you're free to just have fun and go crazy. So hit 50 once on your account and then do the quest. Those are the only restrictions to have access to the feature itself.
Great. Does every character need to do the quest or just one on the account?
Every character needs to do the quest. You only have to hit level 51. So if you wanted to see
I mucked up. I put
fresh
no.
lens,
Sorry, I'm doing a tweet. Doing a tweet.
Character, start subclassing, and then have that hybridized experience while you're playing, the base story all over again.
That's cool. So if a player doesn't have a skill line, do they need to get those skill lines on a character before they have it unlocked in subclassing, or no?
No. So there's 2 ways you can have access to the skill lines to use for subclassing. The first one is if you've had prerequisite experience. So if you have alts and all those alts are level 50 in the other classes, those skill lines that you
everyone just go reply to this with we know.
Build theory crafting to your heart's content. But if you don't have experience, we have a new mechanic called subclass skill lines, which you can then slowly but surely have 3 at a time unlocked to have access to. And once that hits rank 50, you can get an available slot to subclass into a new thing. And anything that is subclassed can be
screenshot of Rich I got.
I like that you use subclassing as like both a noun and a verb.
I don't even realize it. It's like a state of being.
That's my only contribution to this conversation right now.
So this is great. This is kind of like you pick your class when you create your character, and then subclassing gives you a little bit more tools in your toolkit to customize.
I can't believe we're getting
subclassing the way that you want, right?
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get a new class entirely. I didn't think.
For example, you can
subclassing.
get a necromancer skill line with your Templar and create a corpse, and then maybe
I swear they heard me.
Resources. There are a lot.
That was the exact thing I wanted to do. I want to have a little ghost pet.
There are 3 primary rules for subclassing and what you can and cannot remove. So the first one is you must always maintain 1 skill line of the class that you created. Okay. The second one is you can only gain 1 subclass skill line from another class at a time. So you can't take 2 warden classes if you're a Templar. But you can swap out 2. So you can be 1 part of up to 3 classes. So you can be 1 part Dragonite, 1 part Nightblade, 1 part Sorcerer.
So we could triple sub?
You need to be that class of the same, like 2 or more skill lines from Templar.
Great. That sounds cool. It sounds like there's going to be a lot of combinations. Can't wait to see what people come up with on the PTS. So one of the primary concerns we saw about subclassing, just in some of the early testing and even in Twitch chat, was what about class identity? Is this going to mean class identity is lost? So could you speak a little bit to...
I have to say, I was thinking about changing the appearance of my Templar. I feel like this is the perfect time.
That class matters. There is a thematic tie for all of your class skill lines to get full utilization of your entire kit. Some passives work well with others. The 3 class skill lines paired together have the most optimum return for that interplay. You can still do all content as a pure class. We're not taking that away. This is something that you can do if you want to. One thing that we wanted to embrace was that Elder Scrolls philosophy of truly what we've been saying for the last 10 years. Play the way you want, how you want. So if you want to
they've always said that. Always.
Create something that's
better. How can I have better? I don't even know her.
Together, that you've been struggling with. This is the way that you can do that to play the way you've been dreaming of for 10 years.
That is so cool. Gina, are you okay over there?
I'm fine. I just noticed, I tried to pull something up and then I was like, I'll just put it here. But then I can't because then, I cover up Carrie's face with this document. So it's cool. I just lost one of my monitors. It's just how the day's going. It's cool. We're all doing it live here.
Right.
So
Chat,
subclassing is
I
not
would love to sit and watch this whole thing.
It is different.
But
It's
unfortunately,
kind of
I have a
mix,
very
right?
early
It's a
start
mix.
tomorrow,
Also-
and I need to go pick
Yeah,
my
all the
outfit.
core
I
functionality
need to
that you have that's
go
based on
take my
class,
makeup
like
off. I
class
need to go
items and
relax.
things,
I would love to
are
sit here and
still
chat,
going
and
to
I
be
will probably
inherent, and
still
those rules
have this
still apply.
on. But I am going to
So if you
go
want
and
to
shut
use a
down.
specific
So
class mastery
if you want to continue
script,
watching this, please go to the Bethesda Twitch channel and go do things over there. But I'm really sad because I want to stay up and I want to keep watching it. But yeah, if there's anything really exciting, please let me know in the Discord in the Elder Scrolls Online section. kayPOWXD.com/links, links in bio or links in description. Please do keep me up to date with anything good if you think that I'm interested.
you could go to
See
the shrine.
anything I'm interested in. But yeah, I need to go. So I love you butts, and I'm gonna slap my thigh and I'm gonna say, right. If you want to have more of a plan of things and stuff, please do check out maybe, you know, Tuesday. Oh, remember to pull giveaway. I will do it tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. I'll do it now. Fine. Very quickly, because I am actually busting for a wee and I'm about to pee myself. I held on until the last minute.
I'm sorry. Oh God, is everyone still here?
Yep.
Oh,
what was that noise?
I've actually got a bellyache. Right, if you haven't already entered the giveaway, do so very quickly. And I'm going to reveal 2 winners. Please type your platform, server, choice of code in the chat. ESO Gold Road, that's all of the chapters up to date, not DLCs, those are bought with crowns. All of the 1,500 crowns, ESO Plus, or a Torchbug pet, just a plain pet, not any fancy pet. So, platform, server, choice of code. I'm going to reveal 2 winners. If you do not give me your platform, server, and choice of code, I will pull another winner. I'm feeling strict today because I really need the toilet, okay? So please don't mess me about. Understood? Do a drum roll when I get to 0 subscribers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pinky fingers in the air. The winners of the 2 codes of your choice are... Remember, if you have one in the past 30 days, I will be re-rolling because I want to try and give other people an opportunity to win prizes. Hoots and Luke Toa. Luke Tuka. Luke Tuoka. Please speak up because I'm really busting for the toilet. And I will re-roll if you don't type quick enough. I really am busting. I hanged it on to the last minute so I can go take my makeup off.
Rank 4 to unlock.
Oh, I've got a wee. I'm busting. Right, you want ESO Plus? No worries. Hoots, where is Hoots? I'm not gonna lie, I will not re-roll Hoots. He is a moderator. He has moderator rights. If you want moderator rights, go and apply to be a moderator. Pinned messages in the Discord. I'm being dead serious. I'm not gonna re-roll a moderator, please. Like, it's the least I can do for them. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let Hoots. I'm about to pee. This is too much information, I know, but like, I'm real struggling. Right, ESO Plus coming to you now, Luke Tuoka. Oh my gosh, you know when you're like really wiggling.
You don't need to do it 21 times.
Right, it's sent to you. I'm gonna slap my thigh now. I'm going to say, right, thank you so much for coming along, especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support the stream. And if I could put you all on here, that I would. I'd run out of room and I'd be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already subscribed to my other socials, go to kayPOWXD.com/links. Links in bio or links in description. I stream every Monday, Thursday, Friday, 1 p.m. I've gone down to 3 days to work on secret projects. But there is going to be a stream on Tuesday, so do stick around. Anyway, I'm going to go. I love you much. Don't forget, you don't just love life. You deserve a happy, health, and filled life. Tomorrow's stream starts at 3 instead of 1. Keep an eye on the Discord. Join the Discord. Best place to get updates. Okay, I'll go. Bye.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.